Hey guys, what up? How we doing? All right. We're just putting some final notes in and keep putting my day two snapshot in the video I posted just in case anyone was curious. Because I ended up not making an update video today because I felt not enough had changed. But I will be making an update video tomorrow with changes to my character. What up, Roman? How you doing? I actually do want to wear this like right now, so let's YOLO yeet it and figure out. Actually, I kind of want to get some more exalters if I do it, but basically I have my darkness entrance was very cheap, surprisingly, and I'm going to put these two. These were the more expensive ones. I'm going to put them where that, and then I'm going to need to make up for all the rares I'm missing on like all my pieces of gear essentially. So I have already accounted for the strength I'm going to lose. That said, I actually don't even need the strength as of this moment because, well, because I'm not currently using this, and until I plan on using this, I don't really need to worry about strength. But that said, this is a pretty high strength requirement anyways. 82. Wait, 82? That means I'm 2 strength above where I should be. Like I can be at 100 and I'm fine if you take away 15. Anyways, updates on this character since yesterday because I did end up playing off stream. I think I bought everything I had on stream. However, you will notice that I have a Spectre. This Spectre is huge and honestly, and I think has been confirmed will get disabled soon. Or will get disabled at some point, so expect that on Monday or something, or Sunday, I guess. Is today Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. All right, so expect this anytime from when GGG starts working. I think their Monday morning starts about like now, so it's gonna be gone probably within 12 hours. Anyways, it's currently giving haste aura, and not just any haste, like giga haste aura, not a diluted haste aura. Essentially, this is like 25% move speed, 25% attack cast speed for nearby allies. So all my brutes are giga hasted right now, which means they have free attack cast speed. And if you're wondering where you get them from, you get them from the interlude zone. Interludes. Here, Kari's Crossing. They are right by the merchants, the traveling merchants. That's where they spawn. There are 2 of them. There's this one and there's a Pride Aura. The Pride Aura is way worse. It's not pure 1 Pride Aura. It's 40% increased global phase for nearby allies, and it's increased, not multiplicative. So it's damage. However, it's just 40% increase and it's a very big spirit cost. So you would notice very quickly that I am not using it. Why is in-game stuff loading forever? If you ask me, I don't know who I'm supposed to ask. It's just like it just the maps take a while to load for some reason. It's not even I think it might just be the fact that the game is free, so its player numbers are really high. Maybe, I don't know. It's all just speculation. It could be that it is less optimized this patch than it was last patch, because they had fixed the last patch. Early grade. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but anyways, it takes loading when you're opening the map and stuff, which is unideal, but it's whatever. You would. I mean, you are playing LE right now, so how long is this? The loading screen? I mean, to be fair, to be very fair, LE and PoE don't have the same asset quality, let's say. The things being loaded in that time are, I mean, there's a very big difference in moment to moment gameplay, in the detail assets get and everything in PoE 2 and in LE. All right, buddy. Are we done loading now? Forza takes, I mean, Forza, isn't Forza like a racing game? There's only so much you're loading in Forza. What is degening me? Brother. What poison is that? Why do you have minus 10 FPS? I just opened the game and I think for the first map, it does this. It does this first map and during Delirium, those two situations, which is, you know, one of the reasons I don't do Delirium all that much. But yeah, now we are. You haven't seen anyone playing maps? What do you mean? This is your first time seeing maps? Really? So glad you're waiting till 0.3, 0.1 or 1.0. I mean, that is probably going to be the best that the game would have been thus far. Hopefully, at least. Like, I think it's perfectly fine waiting till... Oh god. I think it's perfectly fine waiting till 1.0. But yeah, and one thing I will say is, like, this patch is just worse off performance wise than last patch for some reason. Like, I don't know what they changed. If it's the new zones, I have zero idea. But like, this patch, like, last patch wasn't insane or anything performance wise, but like, you know, it was better. Flip side, I kind of don't care about PoE 2. I mean, do you mean you don't care about PoE 2 or you just don't care about its current state? That Chaos Orbs need to think quieter. Oh, and by the way, this map has shield ground, much to my annoyance, so I have to deal with that.
Out of mana.
Heads up, by the way, y'all are going to be hearing that out of mana a lot. I ended up... Dude, why are you so long? Okay, we're just going to hide the mods. I ended up giving On Earth a try, like I said I would, as the extra button I get to press, seeing as I just didn't have buttons to press on this build. And I do think I like it a lot, and I also made On Earth, like this skill, I supported it with Bleed 4, which I think was very good. This applies incision to to enemies, and incisions make them more likely to get bled. This means by effectively putting bleed 4 on this skill, my brutes are now bleeding, and of course you all know bleed is just an extra damage. It's just extra damage, right? So work ended up being even more damage, so I can't complain. That being said, this map is done. Let's dip. Flip side, so like how the game is not balanced. The game has very spiky damage right now. Defensively, it's like you can make a character that's tanky enough to probably survive a lot of it, but Abyss right now just does obscene damage for like the stage of the game you start running into, because you start running into Abyss from literally the second or third zone, and then you start having to deal with like some huge ass hits when like there's like from enemies basically, and there's basically barely enough visual clarity for some of the objects that explode when you walk over them. So I think A, those things need to be more obvious, more visible, and B, they need to do less damage. Kind of both. I don't know. For me, it just doesn't look like I would say, wow, yes, let's go. When I was playing only PoE 1 and I saw Ellie out, I saw... You saw what? What's W8? But extra affixes on uniques, I was like, yo, huge. That changed my way how I look on ARPGs, but I don't see anything like that in PoE 2. For me, it's just like PoE 1, just trying to do the same stuff, different. I mean, I get what you... Okay, so I read that as weights, but like I didn't understand the statement at the time. I do think I understand what you're saying now. Like you saw Ellie and you weren't blown away until you saw the uniques and how you could put affixes on it. PoE 1 and PoE 2 and Ellie has some really nice systems that I really like the LP system is very very smart. I think it's one of Ellie's best features. I think that alone makes it... I think it's safe to say that without LP uniques, Ellie would not be on many people's radars, and that's just a simple truth, because with LP uniques, it's one of the bigger differences Ellie has to other ARPGs, where like, oh, well, this is how we interact with this game, and these are the cool things we can do here, and these are things you might want to see in other games, but you can just enjoy the system there. Whereas without the LP system, it's like, nah, we're not talking about without the LP system. Anyways, but yeah, it makes sense. PoE 2 looks like PoE 1, but simpler and doing stuff different. I wouldn't say that. I think a big part of PoE 2's selling point is A, graphics are just much better, but B, I think combat is going to be in a very very interesting spot by the time they are done. I don't think they are quite there yet in terms of like the spots it would have to be to like really entice people and stuff like that. But I do think that is part of their wow factor, you know. I think that is what they are going for, at least. And Chaos Orbs, you need to stop doing that, man. I get it, you're better than Exile, but like, you're not that much better.
More mana.
My FPS is in the gutter. Is it a burning ground? Something here is eating my frames, and I feel like it's the burning ground. I think it's the burning ground. But I'll give you an example of a system like PoE 2 has that I think, as a minion player at least, it was like very, very, I won't say revolutionary, but it was one of the biggest selling points for me. And that is just, unlike PoE 1, in PoE 2, when you have the way they handles aura gems, the way they handles minions, permanent minions and stuff, you use the spirit resource, which is not unlike PoE 1 where it's like, unlike PoE 1, this is the same resource you use for minions and you use for auras. So like this is kind of like how you would reserve mana in PoE 1, but in this game, in this one, it's not reserving mana, it's reserving spirits. Now, any minion you've created using your reserved spirits, if they die, you are going to get them back after a revive timer is done. So basically, if this includes specters, this includes, you know, anime guardian whenever they add it to the game. This was a very, very, very big change for how minions are interacted with, at least in Path of Exile. And that is like one of those systems where I saw and I was like, okay, I'm sold. Not to mention, playing PoE 2 feels very different from playing PoE 1. Like I as someone who hasn't played PoE 2 before, I think there's a lot to potentially like in the game. I do think the end game is a bit bare bones at the moment. So like if the thing you enjoy most about PoE 1 is the end game, then you know PoE 2 is not yet in a state for you. However, if the moment to moment combat is, you know, more up your alley, if you like just coming up with like cool build ideas in a different sandbox, then yeah, you probably like PoE 2 even in its current form. If you're playing PoE 2 for a graphical experience, then there are games like Cyberpunk. Yeah, but those aren't like, Cyberpunk has ARPG elements, but they don't quite have the sandbox like PoE 2. And I think, I'm not saying like people like you can play PoE 2 not for the graphics, but the graphics is a big selling point as well. Like the graphical fidelity PoE 2 has versus something like even PoE 1.
I need more mana.
PoE 2 has a lot more going on in that realm, and as much as I love PoE 1, and I do love PoE 1, I think PoE 1 is in my opinion the best RPG in the market. The graphics aren't the greatest. The graphics are outdated. Like I think we can all agree on that. Like the graphics are, they're okay. I'm not saying they're bad, like, you know, but they aren't great. So having a new, even if it was just like having a new skin on it, I think you'll find people who just really like playing Path of Exile and want better graphics. And one thing a big selling point PoE 2 has in its current form is it is being marketed and it is being created as a simpler alternative that is easier to get into than PoE 1, because PoE 1 at this point is a spreadsheet game. It's a game that for the vast majority of people out there, they see it and they think, fuck that, I'm not touching that, can't make me. And why is that? Because it's a very complex game. It doesn't have nearly as much like explanation into its systems. It has convoluted systems where it almost feels like they exist for the sake of being obtuse, if you will. Like certain things are just kind of whatever in PoE 1, and not to say they don't have their place, but like it could just be, there are so many areas that could be I want to say streamlined in PoE 1. The fact that the game makes gameplay different, is that supposed to be a reason to play the game just because it's different? I mean, not because it's different, but the way the different gameplay elements can be a selling point. Like, why do you quit a PoE 1 league? Because you're tired of playing. If this was PoE 1 reskinned, people would get tired of this. People would not necessarily log into this when they're tired of a PoE 1 league, or because like in the game plan is that they're supposed to be rotating, right? Like you have 2 months of PoE 1, then 2 months of PoE 2, then 2 months of PoE 1. If PoE 2 was just PoE 1 gameplay wise, and let's say, and there were no differences, people would just pick one and go with that. But the gameplay is very different. Like, at the end of the day, the reason you load up a godlike character in PoE 1 or 2 is to play the game. It's to kill enemies. It's to engage with the game. And if the game feels exactly like the other, then you're less incentivized to play both of them concurrent. You're less incentivized to play both of them. But yeah, I do think that having gameplay being different is a reason to play it. Not different bad, of course, but just different in a way that is fun. And I do think PoE 2 is different in a way that is fun. No one will convince me that graphics should be a reason to play an ARPG. I'm not saying like graphics is the only reason. Like, I'm saying graphics is one of. If an ARPG doesn't have graphics, that is a minus for the ARPG. Like, say what you want, Last Epoch's graphics are holding them back. Genuinely, they would appeal to a much wider audience if it had better graphics, just realistically. So while graphics don't make the ARPG, but they definitely help sell it. And what is an ARPG if what is a trade-based ARPG without players actively playing it? Now, Ellie has systems that allow for like really good SSF environments, so like it's less of an issue for LE, because that is the way the game is. That is the nature of the game. It's a great addition that the game looks good, but if you just want good graphics, don't look at ARPGs. I mean, again, it's not just good graphics, but good graphics are a part of the equation. Someone might play PoE 2 over PoE 1 because it looks better. That's just the truth. They want an ARPG, 100% they want to play an ARPG, but they pick the one that looks better. This is a train of thought people can have. And are they wrong in doing so? No, it's just what they prefer. It's what they think they would like. Is it possible they would actually really like the one with worse graphics? Sure. But they've picked what they picked. You can't tell them that they picked wrong, but you know. That's just the truth. I played early when it was still in beta and it looked much worse, and I didn't care because it had that. I'm someone who can play any game. I am somebody who, even as late or as recently as, let's say, 2014, I could easily load up a Game Boy emulated game and actually play it. And for context, Game Boy looks god awful. Like, by modern standard, it is an eyesore. But like, I don't care. I can play any game, any graphics, so long as the actual meat and potatoes of the game is like good. But I would be. I can't find the words to describe, but like, it would be wrong of me to say this is the exact same thing for everyone, because I personally know people who do not play certain games simply because it looks awful. I know people who have never and will never try Minecraft because of the way it looks. Does that take it? Does that subtract away from like how good Minecraft is as a game? No, I haven't played Minecraft even. But like, it's just the reality of the situation. They have no interest in playing the game, and if they should decide to play a game like Path of Exile or PoE2, it's not necessarily because it has good graphics, but the graphics were not a barrier to entry for them, if that makes sense. At least they say where any noticeable graphic improvement wouldn't bring in a large number of players. I don't believe it. No way. I think it will. I think if they graphically overhaul the game, give combat a very meaty feel instead of the current floaty feel that it has, where they actually if they actually upgrade their graphics and the feedback the feedback that you get while playing it, I think the player numbers would skyrocket. And the devs agree because they've mentioned this on multiple Reddits. They've mentioned it in replies for multiple Reddit or Reddit threads. They mentioned it last patch, and I haven't seen them mention it this patch, but I remember seeing a post where they specifically said it, where someone mentioned how the downside was the combat and they couldn't put their finger on it, and they themselves were like, yeah, this is how the combat is, and yada yada yada. I'm not saying what you're saying that the game feels different at period 1 and that it looks good. That may be true and probably is, but that simply is not reason to download the game. It's a reason to stay with the game, so that it doesn't bore me when I'm already playing it. Yes, but where is the initial moment that should interest me as a period 1 and early player? If you're asking me what are the things in PoE2 that should interest you as a period 1 early player, I'm not pitching graphics as a reason you should play PoE2. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, graphics will not get somebody to play the game, but graphics can be a barrier to entry for someone playing the game. It because this game has bad graphics, I will not touch it, and I am playing this because this game has good graphics are two different things. And the first one is very realistic, where someone just doesn't play a game because it looks bad. I'm sure there are many people who have said the same for PoE1. I'm sure there are many people, if PoE1 looked, many people that are currently playing PoE2, if PoE1 still looked like it did back in 2013, like because I wasn't even playing that, but like I've seen what the game generally looked like in that time. If it still looked like that, there are many people who are currently playing PoE2 that would not even dream of touching that game. You'll see that and think, ew, no, and that's the end of it. Can't convince them otherwise. But now, if you're asking me what the wow factor is for you as a person, if you were to look at PoE2 and think, should you play it or not, I would say you're free to wait to 1.0. Combat feels very different. That's a big attraction to this game. Having a new sandbox to explore with references lore-wise to PoE1. Some items being re-envisioned from PoE1 to 2. If you're a build maker like I am, it's very nice to have a new sandbox with all new like tools to work with, and PoE2 does just that for me. And the moment-to-moment gameplay makes building up to those final characters worthwhile. That said, once you play PoE2 in like 0.1, 0.2, unless they like add a lot to the game, which they are consistently adding shit, but while they are consistently adding stuff to the game, if you've played it as much as I have, then the selling point or the way the game feels hasn't really changed all that much since like 0.2 and 0.1. So if it's something you had played a lot, then 0.3 doesn't, aside having like new acts, it doesn't change all that much. However, if it's a game you have not played, period, and you're thinking about playing it for the first time, I think PoE2 has a lot to offer. I actually do think it has a lot to offer for people who haven't played it before. I think early graphics are more than good for the genre. Simply put, people who are looking for better graphics will not switch from early to PoE2. They will look to games like Horizon because what is important is the mechanics and unique gameplay ideas. I don't fully agree with that, but that's me. I'm not saying they will switch from early to PoE2. I'm saying they just wouldn't play early. Like, it's not a case of I'm going to PoE2 because it has better graphics. It's a case of I wouldn't play early because, you know, the graphics are whatever. That's been the only thing I've said so far. Besides, what do I think? But feel free to correct me. This patch is small as hell. 0.3 as a patch is not as big as the other, as obviously 0.1, which was launch, EA launch, and 0.2 Dawn of the Hunt. In terms of things they added, I would say they've added more this patch than last patch from a gameplay point of view, but most of the work went to campaign. So like now that I'm in the end game feels very similar to how we did last league. The skill tree, the Atlas passive tree, I think is still very the same. The Atlas passive is still very much the same. They really didn't touch endgame all that much. So like that is one very big downside from this league in particular. I would say last league they add all that much to the end game. They added wisps, but wisps were kind of on the less. They added wisps and they added rogue exiles, and they changed this Atlas tree. What else did they do last league? Those are the main things they changed to the end game, I think, that I can remember at least. And of course, there were things they added to the non-end game, like, you know, adding a new ascendancy, new ascendancies, new weapon type, all that, new skills, all that jazz. But compared to last league in terms of like how much I guess more different the experience you are getting from the game is, it's not that different once you get to end game. The campaign experience is very different, but the end game is not that much. Like that much, like there isn't. So if you're comparing it to that, yeah, there isn't much. And honestly, as a PoE 1 player into PoE 2, like I said, the biggest draw for me as a PoE 1 build creator was the new sandbox. I enjoy making new builds. I really like the concept of the minion system they have in this one. That was enough for me to play. And then everything else is just bonuses. The graphics, the lore, and the storytelling in this game is also very good. This is the one ARPG that's on the market that I can actually say, oh yeah, I don't mind paying attention to the lore. If anything, I think you would be missing out on a lot if you didn't pay attention to the lore. I think it's really good storytelling that they missed out on in PoE 1. What interests as an experience is the end game, right? That is correct. But here's the thing. I understand why we didn't get that many end game changes this patch. It's because they spent a lot of time working on campaign, which is very important. The reason it's very important is when they've said this in multiple interviews. But when they work on like campaign, when they actually finish like an act, as an example, now they have a lot of assets that they can use to work on the end game. It's very easy for them to make new maps, for them to actually like use the content they made for the campaign and reuse it in ways that liven up the end game. Now, this is not to say they haven't added things to the end game. There are like new maps and whatnot. The new maps, there's like new and when I say new maps, there's like new layouts, but there are also new maps you can engage with, new unique maps that have like certain new boss fights and stuff like that. Like there's just certain things that are different. But from a gameplay point of view, the thing they added was Abyss. They also added a lot more in the way of like crafting. So like now there's actually what I can say the foundation of like future crafting, where you can actually get some pretty good determinism and stuff. But like they made changes to things that were not the actual content you are running in the same sense. Like it's like, how do I describe it? It's like I want to say it's kind of like what they did this league in PoE 1, in that now with Secrets of the Atlas, we got T16.5, which are a good addition to the end game. We got new bosses, which was really good to the end game, and we got like something of like a new crafting step with the new memory affix stuff like that. But the actual way you engaged with the end game, the season mechanic, if you will, of PoE 1 this league didn't change all that much. Like, yeah, we had mercenaries, and the way we built around mercenaries changed a lot. However, the actual end game content, the thing you interact with that makes the end game feel different, that was just like mercenaries, and that was not, wasn't a revolutionary system. It wasn't a, there was no skill tree, there was no there wasn't anything complex like the way we got with like Settlers or Calgar. You know, you didn't have that. You just had you now had a new unique enemy that was in every map, and you could fight that enemy for loot, or you could ignore the enemy, or you could take the enemy with you. That was it. There wasn't a boss fight that killing enough of those enemies was building up to. There wasn't anything like, I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but like the actual meat and potatoes of the end game didn't change too much in PoE 1 this season, aside like T16.5s. And T16.5s, the way they were designed, people aren't even engaging with the strands and whatnot like you would expect, because I mean that was just poor design. I don't know whose idea it was to have to go to a mob first, press the thing, understand what the thing does, and then you are now permitted to kill. Like, no, people just ignore that, right? But that's me digressing. But like, it's very similar to that, in that the actual thing you engage with hasn't changed all that much. However, the build space has opened up. You have better access to items. They're more like, because more crafting steps and all that. You do have a base, which is a new mechanic. You have new maps you're going to engage with. You have new bosses and stuff like that. They've set the foundation for the next ascendant, the next way to ascend, i.e. trials of the total trials of the ancestors coming next season, most likely. Like this is what I imagine. This is what I would classify as a utility patch, if you will. This is a lot of groundwork that will lead up to a very big patch next time. They have all the assets they needed from the acts that they made. They have the new bosses and everything, which they got to use in the end game as well. So that was also like a positive for them. They've set the groundwork, and of course they had progress towards the next class as well. So like by now they just need to like take all the utility they have and use those things to like make a big patch that would actually very meaningfully change the things you interact with. And I suspect it's a very similar situation with PoE 1, where I mean, that's if they decide to keep mercenaries, then it can easily be groundwork for like a more complex season mechanic going into next league. Playing for the story is something I respect and understand. At least we agree on something. You had the city left, but you see what you described. The problem with the new league in PoE 1 are the same as what I described here in PoE 2. And now those things in PoE 1 were enough to play that league, yes. But it would be enough if they remade it. I'm not saying, well, what you're saying is, what up, Seriously? How you doing? By the way, Seriously, I actually did take your advice to try Unearth, and it's actually pretty good. I'll talk about that once I can talk about that like right now even. What I'm doing with them is I am using them as a damage multiplier for my brutes by using bleed 4. This puts incision on them, and it makes it so my brutes can then apply bleed, because they do big physical damage, and that's just a dot that does the percent of their damage. So now they have more damage coming from there, but I also have like a high level on Earth, which equates to having 20 bone constructs doing damage with a 4 link. So yeah, Unearths turned out pretty good. Yeah, you should. If you have access to level 5 gems, then Bleed 4 is really good. But yeah, Roman, I don't think PoE 2 is, I don't think it's fair to say PoE 2 is like that for PoE 1, but a new game. Like I think a lot has changed going from PoE 1 to PoE 2, and I think PoE 2 is in a direction where it's going to be a completely different game. If you just play PoE 2, you know it feels very different from PoE 1. PoE 1 is very, do you have a PoB for my work in progress? I have something of that nature. It doesn't have gem links is the only problem, but like I think this one should be my skill tree and everything. As for my links, I'm going to actually go through one of my next snapshot, I think day 3, because I will be making an update video tomorrow, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually add all my gems because PoB doesn't import them well, I don't think. But anyways, Summon Hound has these 4. I'm just going to go through all my support gems, and then you can clip that so you can actually compare and stuff like that. I don't use snipers, but I will eventually, but I don't use them right now, so I'm not going to bother with that. Storm Mage has this, and should get this, but I don't have the dexterity for this one yet. This is a Spectre from Interlude. It's a rare enemy in the Carry Crossing. It spawns where the Traveling Merchant is. It gives haste aura. Keep in mind this will get disabled in like the next day or something. So if you want to use it now, use it while you can. If you don't, that's fine. It's not going to be here for long, so not making a video on that. Then we have Enfeeble. Enfeeble you can kind of use, you can kind of leave, up to you. And then Unearth has these 4. There. These are my skills. What were we saying? But yeah, I think PoE 2 has a lot going on for it that's different from PoE 1.
Obey me.
I don't think it's trying to be PoE 1, and I think people see it people want it to be PoE 1 but better graphics, and I don't think that's what GG has in mind for them. Welcome back. I don't think that's what GG has in mind for it, and I think as a game it feels very different. Oh look, it's that guy that he used in the teaser, Lightning Rate.
I need more mana.
What the way my frames just disappear the moment there's like burning ground is ridiculous. Like burning ground enters the mix or DD or whatever, and it's just over.
How's it going?
Good. Can you hear me?
I can create better.
I might be muted on Discord. Stop.
What's up, bro?
Uh-oh. Who is DD?
Out of mana.
I'm going to hear that out of mana so much. Alright, I'm sorry to be honest with our word. Just because something is different doesn't mean it's good. But there has to be a reason to play it. It's good, or that is it has to be new, it has to be something that no one has seen before and not reworked mechanics. If I understand correctly, the aura no longer reserves mana for you, but something different. That is more cool stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, my point is there's a lot of cool stuff like that that has been changed, or like that just works differently in this game than PoE 1. And when I say combat is different, like it's different, and it's like I like PoE 2 combat. I like it a lot. I think it has some kinks. I don't think it's perfect, but I think, I'm going to say it again. It's different, but being different is not bad, and being different isn't like being different is just. It can be different good. It can be different, but I think PoE2 is different good. Oh, nice level up. Arcade X, thank you for the 2 gifts. Getting the portal, I see.
There's a portal, who knew? That's so crazy.
Who would have thunk it, eh? But thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, no, I can't see the message. When I see FPS, I wonder how my computer's performance would be in maps. I mean, my computer isn't the greatest, but it's okay. Like, I'll say my computer is okay. And don't forget, I'm actively streaming, so it's also being tasked in that regard. So it's not only because of the game, it's that I'm streaming while playing the game, and you know, it performs the way it does. Oh shit, what is going on? Seriously, with two gifts? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your portal. You know, while we're at it, I might as well throw my gifts as well. Where is he at? The one gifting without a sub himself. And then all right, that is one gift. I always forget how to do random gifts here. Let's see.
Is there even a random option? I just go into the custom. The custom number is my random.
All right, I see. I actually found it. I don't know how I would find this. Actually, yeah. We'll pick random for the second one. There. And that should be my portal as well. Yeah. Hype train. A level 2 hype train at that. Who would have thunk it? Hide here. Hide who? You already got it. Like, there was no hiding. Your name was bold in my chat that you gifted to. You couldn't hide your name whether you liked it or not.
Hello.
Holy. Thank you for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Do I get and keep portal when I don't play the game? I mean, yeah. All microtransactions go back and forth between period 1 and 2, right? So just so long as your Twitch is connected, you should still get it.
By the way, when you log back in, you keep the low life.
Oh, sure. Is this? Are you sure? Like, is this an end game thing, or is this just like, oh god, dude, burning ground is so bad for FPS. Holy, it is ass. It is terrible. Like, my FPS here, my FPS where I could see the burning ground, they are two different stories. But is it one of those things where, like, you know, in campaign you get to like exit a zone and you still spawn back in there when you come back in, or is it, and maybe your health is exactly where it was because of that, but like when you get to end game, it's not the exact same situation.
I guess we'll find out soon.
Yeah, fair.
Wait, this build is a lot tankier than I thought, because it's almost 25% DR, like permanent.
Yeah, what did you think?
Because
Like,
the helmet gives a lot. And you
yeah,
get the node and then the thing on the tree.
it's very tanky. Like,
I was
and
worried
that's
that like no block, but I think I might actually drop the block for a little bit and test it out.
oh shit, that's an abyssal depth. And by the way, Roman, one of the things, I mean, you know this already, but like they added Abyss, and Abyss is in its own right, it is also a lot of extra content. Oh, Roman with the 2 gifts, thank you very much. Enjoy your portal. That goes to Millie Enjoyer 9. That sounds like a name that should not be that doesn't belong here just because it's a Millie Enjoyer. Who plays Melee in the day and age of minion supremacy? Who plays Melee? I'm joking, of course. Thank you. Abyss added quite a bit of like content.
And crafting
77%. Surely someone pushes up to tier 3 or to level 3. Roman gifted one more to get us to level 3. Holy. And that went to Shin Moon. Thank you very much. And I'm sure Shin will be happy with that sub. Thank you so much.
More mana.
Our first, I think this is our first level 3 hype train. I think. Does it say? It doesn't actually say. No, it doesn't. I think this is the first time I get it to level 3. We got it to level 2 before. But I don't think we got it to level 3, so thank you. So yeah, this is an Abyssal Depths. I mean, you know them from PoE 1, but like in PoE 2, like there's a lot more that went into the Abyss and the Abyssal Depth. For example, there are new boss fights that you can randomly either get the components from in here, or there are new rare modifiers you have to deal with, which sometimes come with their own mechanics. There are like that is an abyssal rare modifier. There's new rewards that come from here. Like I said, Abyss brought with it a lot of crafting, and there is a secret ascendancy that the lich, which is an ascendancy of a witch. Like the witch can ascend into lich and infernalist currently. The lich, if she does one of the abyssal boss fights, and I think there's like something she has to do, she can get a new ascendancy called abyssal lich, which has different effects from the base lich ascendancy. The base lich ascendancy works very minion-esque. This one is a very spellcaster centric ascendancy. Brother in Christ, these guys have the upgraded siphoner mod, which is not great for my life bar at all, and they also seem to have lightning. Fun. Dude, where is... What am I reacting to? I don't know why my frames are being eaten. I don't know if it's the soul siphoner or the fire. I don't know what it is. But like, there was nothing there to react to. Like, look at this. What is this? And now the frames have recovered for some reason. Is that it for the abyssal depths? So it works like Affliction League. I guess that's it for the abyssal depth. So if you die in the abyssal depths, you get kicked out. Okay. I really don't understand what happened there. Like, I couldn't react to anything. Like, there was no drinking potions there. Okay. Look at how fast they are actually hitting. I think it's funny seeing the brutes move that quick. I'm happy for you that the game has good graphics. When you play -10 FPS, I get one shot. Tell me they took Affliction League, maybe a big Crucible, and that is it. It was not Crucible. There's nothing Crucible related here in the crafting. I would say up until Abyss, crafting has been less deterministic and just more throw RNG at the wall and hope you eventually win type situation. Lol. Oh shit, that's your emotes? I got this one. Where are you at? Where is my new emote? Dude. Hype chest on the way blocking. It's probably blocking my emote. Oh yeah, I do have that one actually. This was the one it showed me. That's the one it showed me.
So
oh, I like it.
Like, what is this number of buffs? So can I only pick one?
Number of buffs? What do you mean?
The boons.
For what?
In the interlude zone, I see one with movement speed, LE-res, CDR.
In the interlude zone? Where?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just gonna show you, because I mean you might be missing. Are these permanent character buffs?
Sure, I'm not looking at your screen yet. Alani Boon. I don't think I know this one.
You look at the downsides of the experience.
Needless to say, you're not supposed to take that.
Jonathan made the Lima's disgrace. Okay,
it's a disgrace.
Wait, so this is. I mean, it's just the MS, right? I mean, global defenses is dope. How many ways do we have this?
Defenses? Oh well. I mean, global defenses is also, it's like for you just ES, just increase
That's what
ES.
I'm saying, but like, how many places do we have it in this game?
I mean, it's on amulets.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an abyssal mode on amulets.
5 to all is cool too. I mean, I don't know if this is permanent, and let's find out. Oh my god. What the fuck it actually is?
What did you think it would be? Where is this? Which zone is this?
Wait, do I have to pick? It's called Kira.
You basically have to pick.
Oh my god.
Is it Kari's Crossing?
Kima.
Kima. Oh, it's in Kima. Alright, I'll go to Kima. Oh, better to invite me. Oh, I don't know. Use your checkpoint.
Yeah, about you.
We get Tish one shot from CFY. The thing is, I don't know what was going on my FPS there. Like that is an enemy I have fought multiple times, and this is the first time I'm getting shit on thanks to FPS. Like that was a first for me. Like I don't know what about it. Just is it a soul siphoner? You know what it could have been? Nah, it couldn't have been that. But like the only thing that makes sense to me is like maybe it was soul siphoner mixed with Soul Siphoner mixed with just doing degen on my minions. Like maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know what it could have been, but like that was fucking rough. Like that was completely ass. That was not a good experience, if you will. So, not a fan of it. 60% move, 50% movement speed boots. Lol. Wouldn't that be you get 30% movement speed on the base? You get an exceptional base, so it has 2 support jams. How do you get the remaining
You can get an
2?
essence mod that gives you 100% increased effective sockets.
Oh, okay.
Socketed runes or whatever. Yeah, I just took the global defense. Like the MS is trash. Holy, is that haste? I'm feeling. Hey, wait, hold on. I get to ban you guys soon, yeah. Look how fast I am. Holy. Can you leave my party and stop making me think I'm faster than I am?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Enjoy the haste while I'm here. 25% MS, by the way. Surely you go and spec that real quick. Man is thinking about it.
No, I'm not gonna.
I could hear you think about it.
Oh no, I'm just putting this on Reddit because I didn't see it on Reddit.
That is a nice buff. So 15% global defenses, early rares. What else was there? Moves, MS. Man, the choice is a no-brainer. But yeah, global defenses is just nice to have at any point. It's basically a free node on your tree. Eventually, maybe we'll go MS because MS doesn't really show up on the tree. So could be decent, but like starting out, you definitely want to either like early res or global defense. And I think global defense is better because res is more accessible with sockets and all. I'm going to need to replace my gloves ASAP. Let's look for glove replacement, shall we? We need to find gloves with life and 3. Should I just use weighted sums? Let's try weighted sum for this. So let's go weighted sum, give life 10, give the resistances 6, give strength int 4 or 3. And then what else should we consider? Chaos rare should be an 8. Did I say the skeleton warrior swapping stuff? Yeah, I did. Gazi has a clip on it, right? And then minimum should be, let's say 500, because that's way too many results. Oh, that's clearly not enough. 2k. Yeah, but already in the divine ranges is what this means. No, not quite actually. Let's go exalted, shall we? Let's look at the few that are weighted in, that are currently here. This is Giga Life, Fire and Lightning. This 30 Exalt one is looking very appealing. This is honestly not bad because he has recharge rates. Like, I don't think I want attributes if I'm being very honest. This is also fine. Again, I really don't want attributes. Would really rather not. If I have a choice, that is. This is the best of all the options for me, I think. This is just really good. I do not have 30 exalts, right? I could try to get 30 exalts. That would be the easiest way to get an upgrade right now. You know what? POB is open. Maybe that's part of the problem. Realistically, all right, we reduced how much my browser is going to use. That said, unique jewelry, unique weapon, unique armor. Let's just try to get rogue exiles in my map, shall we? And then past that, we'll see how it feels. Oh yeah, something else about Abyssal League is when you kill enemies, and I assume it's just the ones that spawn near the abyss, but when you kill them, there's a chance their soul goes into the abyss and then they get respawned as an empowered being. Not the same mob, but like, I know if you kill a boss, you get like some giant worm-like thing if it somehow ended up in the abyss. If you kill like rogue exiles, they get morphed as well. If you kill res magics, yada yada, it goes on. Did you see the Root 2 clip? The one about him not having enough mana? Or which one? I almost ran temporal chains, but it will not work. It will not work. All right, I don't know whose bright idea that debuff is, but like, no, it's not happening. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, it's not happening. Nice try though, very nice try.
Continue clearing corruption. Go on.
Sag. Very Sag. Is there anything I need to upgrade? Doesn't look like it. All right, so we're going to save up for that. While we're at it, we might as well try to do a tier 6. All right, we can do those 4. Now, out of those 4, y'all are going to need to have some bosses in there. What the fuck is this? Mansion in the Mist. Dead litter the surrounding woods, their blood drained and taken. Dead litter the surrounding woods, their blood drained and taken. The Mansion in the Mist. Interesting. So we're going to do this, and hopefully get this one soon. Oh wait, no. This is a. Are you 6 mods? Yes, you are. Do you have temp chains? No, you don't. Okay, we're good. With game prank, I didn't see any clip about it with a prank. Oh, unless it's Gazi's clip with the Spectre, then yes. All right, give me a second. Let me permit you. There you go. Let me get water real quick. All right, I am back. Let's see.
I'll give you this. Can you put this on?
Yeah, hold on. I need space.
Okay. The fuck is that?
Wait, you just break my game! Error loading meta shield? Oh, he just crashed my game! Oh no, you cheater!
What the fuck?
Do you remember if there's anything else worth in this?
And he left the call.
What'd you say?
I was asking, do you remember if there's anything else worth in this zone? I see like a place to put like a gin invitation.
Yeah, that's how I got the amulets that I sent you. The spirit one. You just kill enemies and you randomly get the barriers.
So mad.
And I want to put it in that
so
thing.
mad. Stop lament.
What's that?
I need to put it in the.
You need to put. They're going to get 2 barriers for 2 different gens. You meant to put the barrier into the matching side.
I get the barrier from the same zone.
Yeah.
I haven't got the barrier in this map. Okay, I guess I'll keep playing it.
Mm-hmm. It got so trolled. Wait, so how did the person have that? What is that item?
Less wallpaper? Oh, I can't. Wait, I'm permanently bricked. What? I can't play the game anymore. He bricked my game. Zaki! What do you want, huh?
Right.
What do you want?
Listen, we're just a harmless prank, okay? I can tell you how to fix it. So when you're logging in, okay, you need to, right as you hit the login button, like spam the up or down arrow to switch your character. If you do it fast enough, it like switches and you won't crash anymore.
Oh yeah? Well,
yeah.
It says validating Path of Exile 2 files, 2 hours and 95 minutes remaining.
Well, why'd you do that? I just said call me, bro.
So it just drops gear.
Oh my god!
If I want to actually commit my time to it.
They give you a choice of 3 items that you select. You can go like jewelry, body armor, jewels, stuff like that. You pick it and then there's a choice of 3 of like rewards. When I did it, the amulets I got had like 50 spirits. Like 2 of them that had spirit and they were both 50. So I think it's like high roll on certain mods.
Weighted, yeah.
Yeah. 2 hours on the verifying is kind of criminal.
It's over!
If that happened to me, I'd kill someone. Like, why? Like, why?
It's over! It's validating like 7 million gigs, man!
Listen, do not fucking leak this, because I'm doing this to Fubgun whenever he logs in, okay? No leakers. Okay.
Can you just tell him? Can you tell him there's no solution for like 20 minutes? Because he'll get like really pissed. I want to see him fume. I want to see him fume. Like you know, he gets so angry when he can't farm for currency at Leaguestart. He gets like irritated, bro. So like just like let him sim for like 20 minutes, man.
Ooh, preserves jawbone. I think that's worth something.
No. It could be. I don't haven't checked price checked it, but the jawbone is just the ones you're getting. It can be used past a certain eye level.
Oh.
I would be livid if someone did that to me. Like, nah, I would be livid. Wait, so doesn't that mean he just can't log into that character? Because like that character has it in its inventory, so like he just like, unless he can, once he does the up, like if he switches characters and goes back, he can still get it, but like nah. that would be all, that would suck. Like, there's nothing harmless about that prank, my guy. I don't know how to break it to you. Ain't nothing harmless about that.
Death is my power to wield.
I didn't get a Jin.
I wonder if it's because I'm using unearths while streaming or something that is like eating into my frames. I doubt it, because like, well, like my frames weren't this bad when I was off stream, but there's definitely something. I just don't know what it is yet, because this 1 FPS gameplay is killing my eyes. Would this get better? I don't know why it's 1 FPS is the thing. I'm not entirely sure why, because like it wasn't this bad yesterday, and it wasn't this bad when I was playing off stream. So I suspect there is a reason. I'm going to try not using unearths and seeing how it feels. Like this is way better. So I'm thinking unearth might be not great. Your rock was some gift that is tied. Hell. Yeah, I think this is better. Presumably, Honor does have those hash frame implications, which I can't do anything about, sadly. I'll run my entire next map without using it, and we'll see if it feels much better. I suspect it will feel better. I don't know how much better, because it is 20 minions running around, so maybe that's a big part of the issue. Wait, this boss is beside an abyss. Surely it goes into the crack and it comes back out, right? What is slowing me? Oh, this area has quicksand. Wait. Why did the boss not go into the abyss? Is it because it was done? Why did it finish before? Huh? I don't know. Are we supposed to kill? Like, are we supposed to fully kill the boss before finishing the abyss? Cause like I mean I had no choice
Yeah,
here.
pretty sure.
Cause like the whole abyss is in its arena, so there's no way I'm leaving mobs alive while trying to kill it to try to know minions. So zero FPS, we don't see shit, so we can't even dodge, and we might get one shot, but we have good graphics. Don't you want to change settings? There isn't much to change in the settings. My settings were already not. Wait. Oh? Did my settings change? All right, let's see. It looked like my settings changed. We'll run on that map after this and see.
This is what we have. Beware
What is it?
Oh yeah, you have items. Dust bloom, fragile regrowth each second, max life regen per second per regrowth, mana regen max 10. Do I think a shock bot is worth it? With muster it probably is. Without it depends on minion count. Since re-adding him. This would never happen in LE. What supports are you using? That reminds me. I'm supposed to do this. Give me a second. All right. I am using overcharge, shock, and this needs to go for something else. What do we want to use as the third one? Stormfire, I think, is the last guy. So it doesn't expire. All right, we have this guy. Area contains a deadly map balls, whatever that means. Now we can start using our tier 6. Tier 6s. Let's go. I look, you want to try having 50% movement speed boots. Move on. The idea of it.
It's a bit of it's an expensive entry cost, especially after that video.
No, 100%. Like,
it is on exceptional basis.
Yeah, like you need exceptional basis, which increases the price by a lot. I don't know how you get exceptional basis right now.
I would watch the video later.
Here you are. What is this? Wait. Don't you want to change settings? There isn't much to change in the settings. My settings were already not. Wait. Oh. Lol.
Obey me. A beautiful murder.
All right, so FPS is
Answers my call.
let's see what it looks like when I use Unearth's.
Embers of hate. Flames feast.
That's a lot of damage. I think it's better though. Like it. Oh, I mean, it still has the moments where it has those big stutters.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike, for it slips away.
Death is my power to wield.
The spirit calls. Nicely done. Aye, you've the makings. If you've an inch, we running off of. Reckon that we're a wisp of the spit.
My dude, stop talking to me. Ow. What is that chart?
More mana.
This one? I mean, I don't know what the green is, but yo, what the fuck is going on with my health? Have you noticed a very significant rise in the number of dots that just be ticking on you that are just not visible?
Out of mana.
Like, I'll be minding my own business. Next thing, I just see my life draining because I'm standing on like a poison pool that I have no idea how it got there, but like I was here first.
Now.
What is an essence here? Greater essence of command, we'll take it.
I need more mana.
This is where Unearth really tends to shine in, because there's so many corpses that you can just zerg all the enemies.
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield.
All right, time to yoink ourselves into that abyssal depth and hope for more FPS than last time. Hopefully it's better than last time. Yeah, is my connection acting up? Oh, if it is, it's done now. Oh, buddy, oh, pal, can you stop lifting the ground, please, and thank you.
You see the change to the Distilled Emotions, like the tab?
I haven't looked at the tab now. Not yet, at least.
Out of mana.
What did it? I know they now categorize them.
Now.
It's Exile. I don't know what's going on with my trailer.
Where did the guy go?
So
I need more time.
Where is he running to?
the tab will count the emotions in your current inventory when you're trying combination tab, and you can actually you can click view notables and it'll look at all the colors you have in your inventory, and it'll highlight on the tree all the possible combinations you could create with the current ones you have.
I wasn't paying attention. It cares about what's you say. It also checks your inventory and does what now?
It'll check your so when you click view notables on it, when you have instilled emotions on you, it'll type in can instill as a function on the skill tree, and that function will look at what's in your current inventory, and it'll highlight the notable that you can allocate with the instilling or things you have.
Okay, that's cool. I'll probably have to check it out. But I think I get the gist of it. Ooh, an Orb of Annulment. Pick that up before. What are these enemies though? It feels like there's one of them that's running away from me.
I need more mana.
That one dropped a greater jeweler, which is fine. My dude, why are you running? Unironically, not even trying to meme or something, like why?
Hate defines us all. Hate defines us all. We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
All right, buddy. I feel like I picked up something I shouldn't have. Oh, you're fine. Anyways. I was cooking. Look at Discord. All right. Let's see. The average period to play after is low. Lamau. This is perfectly fine. I don't know what you're going on about. Like this is just business as usual. Just saying. I see no problems there. Not a single one. You know, ironically, my PC is actually not even struggling or anything. Like, it's not running any harder than it typically does. It's just, it's having a chill time. It's just,
Game is having a rough time.
the game is, yeah. It's
I'm not trying to load into like a hub. I'm just trying to load back into a zone I was in.
oh god,
And
yeah.
I've been loading for literally 6 minutes. It's a zone I was in, not a hub, not a town.
Yeah. I think the game might just be having a very rough. Like I've also noticed like right now. I don't know what's going on, but like the FPS I be getting is like dreadfully low. Like I've played all weekend. This is the lowest it's been, and these maps aren't anything special.
I'd be surprised if this is the highest like player peak or something as well.
I mean, it's possible. this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, zero idea what's going on. But anyways, they should be getting back into the office, so you know. I don't think we'll get any statements or anything, but rest assured, I don't think we're going crazy.
They'll fix it. It's a matter of who used to be playing by that point.
Yeah.
Can oppose me.
I think there's something wrong with that sentence. Opinion? Wait, what sentence? Like the my PC being fine.
More mana.
Or that the game is having a rough time. Because like I mean Arcade has a much better PC than I have for Path of Exile, and
I'm still stuttering. I'm going
yeah.
from 60 to 20 to 60 to 20.
And like when you start stuttering that hard, it's like it's very hard to actually play TK, because like if you're sitting like 30 all through, it's like you can get used to it, whatever, but like when you go from 60 to 20, it's like you just notice a big stutter. It's like, and anything can happen in that stutter. Odds are you might not be if you're in a sketchy enough situation, you know, you might just end up respawning.
Do you mind explaining to me how this bizarre zone works? I get it. We have 3 entrances
Yeah.
in this interlude. Are they all different timelines? Like, what is going on? I'm just trying to get it done at this point.
It's all the same. It's just different exits into the next zone. It's
Like, I
just
never found
literally
the Jin stuff for the stuff you're talking about, and like fully cleared that zone.
the one with the barrier. Wait, which zone are you in?
The barrier stuff you were talking about was in the zone you joined me in, right?
No,
It wasn't the one before that?
that
Before
one
the dragon fight?
is the barrier stuff. You see the name of the people there. It's in Selkari Sanctuary. It has 2 wishes.
Oh. I do see the 2 wishes. The Sacred Wells?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go back to Kima then, and then get it out. Kima didn't even have an exit though, did it?
It's not Kima.
You go
It
from
ex-
Galai Gates to there?
You go from Kari Crossing to Pools of Katal to Selkari Sanctuary. It's basically from the town, it goes right, then down. If you don't have the down place, then you just haven't, you know, done it.
I just haven't done it. That makes sense. Okay.
Wait, have I already killed the I've already killed the mage here? Huh. That was quick. Speaking of kill the cage or whatever, where are you at? Pay an offering, remove this guy. I don't like this one.
No.
Cold res, lightning res, some increase. No. My computer is fine, but I'm playing game in 20 FPS, but I can't see a single projectile. Oh, that one. The game. The thing is, I don't think it's I don't think it's necessarily just my computer. I think it's just. What the fuck was that? I guess it's for the exits. And what I forgot to say is, where is the sword button? I mean, if there was a sword button, I still wouldn't press it. I don't press sword in LE, ironically. Like unless it's like a stash, a dump tab that I'm just dumping things in, I'm not pressing the sort button. Or if it's early, like if I'm very early game, like act 1, and just getting some and just picking up everything and anything that, you know, could be useful, then yeah, then I would press the sort button. But like once I get past like that initial fiasco, I'm not sorting. I have my inventory sorted in a certain way that I like, and I know exactly where everything goes.
Goodbye.
And I'm pretty much the same way in every game. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I'll put this to the side, and then I'll just find like somewhere that it makes sense to have it. That's our first tier 7 waystone. We'll take it. Everlasting gaze. We already have one. No, we don't. Like, it's not that hard. You mean to apply a sword button? It probably isn't the hardest thing ever. Like, I think them not adding a sword button, I don't think they've ever talked about why they wouldn't want a sword button. Or have they? I don't know that they have. I think what I got to do there, no, it did not unlock this zone, so clearly it's not, unless it's one of, wait, so the surrounding maps will all have the Dredgestone. Oh look, Viridian Wildwood. We have the Wildwood here as well. So we need to go do this for some points. So that means the natural path is this way. You know why? It's kind of easy. Yeah, I have no idea why they haven't done like a sword button or anything like that. I don't think they've mentioned in an interview that I've watched, at least. I have zero idea. If we get a sword button, it won't be a pain to play without paid stashes. I don't think that's why. Like I think people would buy paid stashes whether or not there's a sword button or not. So I don't think that is a big factor in their decision. Personally, like it's very possible that it is, and I don't know, but if I had to guess from the way they talk about different topics and whatnot, I don't think it's that. I think it's just a case of they haven't actually gotten around to doing it, if they plan on doing it. And if not, it's more likely that it is, I think it's more likely that it is, they feel it is necessary friction than it's being because of money, if that makes sense. Like that's what I'm inclined to believe, at least.
Things they could do for money to get people to swell.
Exactly.
Here's an example: make the goblin troop, but then make a shark that eats it. That will print more money than this.
we how many people have been talking about like the goblin troop? Yeah. Like, you know, it's like there are more effective ways for them to get money out of us. In reality, so I don't think that's why. At least for that one issue, I'm inclined to believe that's not why.
A lovely creature.
All right, Rattling Scepter, you better be good. Your ass expected. Why did they have to do that with perfect essence of command? I was watching, like I looked at that last video and I thought, oh, maybe there's something I can apply to, like, you know, minion crafts process, because you know, the perfect is the one that removes, the others don't remove, they just add. I looked at perfect. What does essence of lesser essence gives you allies damage, right? It's like cool. What does greater essence do? It gives bigger allies damage. All right. What does perfect essence do? Aura effect magnitude.
Sheesh.
Like, brother.
Is that a first big source of aura effect?
Yeah, it's actually a decent source of aura effect, but like you could have just made down its own essence or something.
Can oppose me. Obey me. It's about time.
Less money equal big no-no from the manager. But that's not GGG though. Like in the case of like less money, it wouldn't have been hard for them to just like a big example of this is stash tabs in Puri 2. They could have just said you have to buy stash tabs from instead of using your own stash tabs and all of that. That would have been there's no debating that would have been just straight up more money for them to make us just have to like have no premium stash tabs in Puri 2 and start afresh. But they said it's going to carry over. If they do that, trust the community would not. That's the funny thing. Like you say this now, but that's because in this now they went the one way. But like if right from the get-go they said, well, this is just the way it is, nobody would bat an eye. Like really, like many games have done it. They could have done it easily. I'm like, okay, so I'm going to buy PoE2 stash tab. Like, and people would buy it. Like it's you're not going to not buy it. You need premium stash tabs and all of that. But yeah, I see a decision like that and think, yeah, they easily could have gotten more money from there, and they didn't. That is not the same thing I can see for us for other games in this fair at least. If D4 could, they would make you buy stash tabs as well. And I think in TLI you have to buy stash tabs. I think if you buy stash tabs, you have to rebuy them every league or something. So like, it would just be one of those things that's like, it just is what it is, and it would just like it would be nothing would happen if they did that, and they would have made more money for it. So at least for me, that's a very big indication of I guess their regard for the community. After struggle with coming out with new league one year waiting, you would come and say hello, we have this not balanced, not completely full of bug game, and by the way, you have to pay stashes again. I think people have paid more for less, is what I'm going to say. Like realistically, they very well could do that. Like, it's an early access game. People buying stash tabs in an early access game is not unheard of. All right, I guess it would have to be stash tab modable. Buying stuff in an early access game is not unheard of. They sell supporter packs. This is still an early access game. This is still a buggy game, whatever. It is still the game, but people buy MTXs for it. They do everything they would for a full release, all the same. They could be dumb as hell. I mean, games have done worse. Look at Diablo. Diablo has a box price on its expansion, but on top of the box price, they have like all these other systems that you have to also throw money at. You're looking at their season pass, where you're supposed to, with their season pass, you're paying money to get less every season, something like that. Like the amount of cosmetics or whatever you're getting is reducing somehow. They still do it. Nothing has happened. They plan on pumping out an expansion every year, and in between that and every new league, you have barely changes. They're still doing it. Or look at the other side with Torchlight, where it's like, oh, you literally have to pay for, you have to, like, there are packed spirits that just give you more loot, and the economy balances around the fact that people have these pets, and if you don't have these pets, well, you're just going to make less currency. You can't engage with certain farming strats, period, because the market is priced around those that actually can, or that are making twice as much or getting twice as much returns from their league mechanic as you are, whatever else. Like, there is in the ARPG space, there are many different price systems, or I guess monetization schemes or systems in place that people still play. Like, there is no, so like, to think that GGG would not survive doing something like that, they very well could, and they very well would. They would survive it with no issues whatsoever. Like, that's just the reality. People might be initially unhappy, but like, this is 0.3. Nobody will be talking about it anymore. It would be under the bridge. Nobody would care anymore. People would just, like, if you want to, if they introduce merchant tab, you'd buy for period 1, you buy for period 2. That'd be the end of it. Like, that's just how it would be, how it would go. Sure, some people might not buy it because they feel they don't want to, they're not sure about period 2 or whatever else, but many people would. I mean, I probably still would in that situation. And like, more than anything, that decision, you're coming at it from the point of view of they wouldn't be able to not do it, and I'm saying, like, they very well could, and nothing will happen. People could complain for like the first month or something, and then you won't hear anything about it again. That's it. It just disappears. It's like people complain about buying stash tabs to begin with. I'm sure when they first started selling premium stash tabs, and that's how you would trade, people had issues. No one complains about it right now. It's like, it's not something that would have been hard to get away from, especially seeing as PoE2 it's its own game. If they would need more money, I'm telling you that they would still do some same with stashes. They would just make more expensive supporter packs. No way they would make you buy stashes again. They have many more ways to make money, and this would just make the community mad for no reason. I'm just saying, like, that would have been a very big source of initial money, is what I'm saying. Like, if they had us all buy our stash tabs, like, there are people who have hundreds of stash tabs at this point in period 1. What's buying like 5 more for period 2 every like season? Again, this is stuff that people have done. People have spent more for less. Exactly, they chose not to do it, but they exactly, is that. It's a different game. If they chose to do it, that be it. It's PoE2. If you want to play, you can buy the. It's like you can buy it. You can choose not to. It's up to you. And like, that's just the reality of it. People who had already decided to buy the game would buy no matter what. People who had already to buy PoE2, yeah, and the numbers of people who would still buy PoE2, I don't think it would drop that much. They're the first to honor microtransactions on different games, I think. I mean, they're definitely the first that I have experienced. I don't know if there's anyone else that like any other game company that has done it in the same regard, but like, they are the first that, from games I have played, they're the first to like create a sequel game and say, oh yeah, you know those microtransactions you bought? Yeah, you can still use them here. No one else does that. And there are other games that have 1 and 2. Diablo would never dream of it. I just can imagine someone bringing that up in the Diablo fucking meeting. Oh, you get fired so fast.
Image.
Holy. But yeah, I think, like, for me, that is a decision that speaks louder than words when it comes to how willing they are to monetize and stuff like that. Like I think that is one of those things where I'm not going to take it. They could have gone the other way and it would still just, no one would have cared. So like the fact that they didn't, for me, speaks volumes. You know, because yeah, like they actually care about the community. Like they have other ways to monetize, and again, it's a company, so it's not even like I'm saying they don't care about profit. They do. They 100% do. But they much, in this case, they would much rather have the, you know, the goodwill that fosters and everything than the money they could have gotten out of that move, essentially. Meanwhile, there are other games that would literally do everything in their power to wriggle as much money out of you as possible. Like, I need to start using my towers. I haven't used any so far, and I don't know what mechanic I want to farm, if I'm being very honest. What mechanic do I want to farm? Let me think. What mechanic is there? Ritual. I don't mind ritual. What does the reward for ritual look like? Omen. Omen right now are probably decent money. Probably decent money. Then there's breach. I think breach is the least likely for me to run. I'm not the biggest fan of breach. Then aside these two, there's delirium. I actually don't mind delirium, and I don't really think I want to place expedition bombs this time. What?
I just got my recharge rate to 2.4.
Holy. So you're recharging,
like start.
So it's 2 seconds. Oh, start. Okay, so it's after 2 seconds.
But I had to lose some. It's just one of those nodes that you get giga recharge rate and lesser
less recharge rates on their
recharge rates, 40% faster starts.
Oh sure.
But like, there's no way I'm not picking that. That'd be true.
That's a huge node. So I guess this one should also, wait, no, this one was here, so maybe this one is from here. So Savannah should have the second one. Yeah, I think they're perfectly placed for that. So I would be getting the second one from Savannah. There's no boss in this one, right? Yeah, it's just res. What the fuck are all these quests? Obtain 50, travel to this. Dude, y'all are taking up so much space. Where was the hide the thing again? There was a hide the thing. Hide map. Yeah, okay. So it's just okay. Huh. Do you know how disappointed I was when I realized I couldn't actually summon those guys with shield wall? I'm still disappointed. was that just an oversight in like how the game actually plays, or what the hell happened there? Because like,
I will squash you.
how do you have a minion skill that gets summoned like the way it is summoned, i.e. you drop an earthen structure, and when you kill enemies around it, it summons minions? You would think, oh, that means minion build,
Another corpse.
but then
Serve me.
your minions can destroy the thing and you wouldn't summon anything. Like, okay. What is all this poison on the ground, and why? Well, FPS is gone. This is not a corrupted zone either. All right, let me let my unearthed minions despawn, and let's just focus on using brute. See if, I mean, FPS is already increasing, but then I think monsters are also dying, so we'll just not use unearths and see how it goes. So we'll intentionally be weaker for the sake of potential FPS, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
Now.
You know, I still have no idea what lineage support I want to use in this with my build, aside like the Diala's thing. And that's the one I'm like, yeah, that's a no-brainer to just have. +1 level and then quality and all that. Like for certain skills, that is giga.
Death, take you.
All right, where are you taking me, buddy? Oh, okay. So you've picked that guy, eh? All right. I wanted to ask you if you would do a stream or video on how to make a good build. I wanted this league make a guide on my absolution build because based on PoE Ninja, almost no one plays normal absolution, and I made a build capable of doing all content. If I would do a stream or a video on how to make a good build guide, so when you say how to make a good build guide, you mean like talk about what to talk about in a build guide? Or do you mean like how to make the build itself that will be featured in the guide? Because if it's like how to make a good build guide, that is a more specific I guess how to that I could talk about it a bit more. What build should have to make it simple to follow? Okay, I think I get you. Yeah, we can talk about that. I don't mind. So with a good build guide, the first things are, the more detail the guide has, the easier it is to follow. What do I mean? How to make it clearly? Let's just go into it a bit. So first and foremost, obviously, with the first thing that's needed is the build, which you said you already have. You have, you know, absolution, right? So what I always start first and foremost is I take a note. In my case, I use like Google Docs, and I write down the interactions I think I need to talk about, the things that you need to know to make the build perform well. So in the case of the brutes, I'll talk about how the brutes, you know, what exactly they do. They use bone shatter that has a 4-second cooldown, but they only use it when, you know, this happens. And what is the condition for them to use the bone shatter? It's this. Oh, it would be written with no video. Oh, okay, so a written guide. Okay, I mean, in the case of written guide, it's kind of like a video, but you're writing, right? So the things you would want to talk about are kind of similar, but they need to be presented in a different way. So you start off with an introduction of like the build. You start with the introduction, and you can, I don't know if you're going to link like videos of like the build clearing content and stuff like that, which is something you could do. The first thing should be about the build. What do you want the person who is reading to know about the build? Why should they play the build? What is the selling angle? You know, that should be the first paragraph, I would say. And then past that, you can now break the different sections into whatever order you want. Do I want to plan leveling? The best build guides, I would say, also think about the leveling section, because of PoE 2, a lot more new players are playing PoE 1, which means if you just create an endgame guide, there are not everyone who could potentially be a build guide user knows how to get to the point you have prepared, the endgame points. So, and a lot of people, especially when they're newer to the game, need more hand-holdy explanations. When are we getting this? When are we doing this? So like if you can have an actual leveling guide, like Act 1 through 10, like I'll give you a good example of like something I made. This was for, I can't use PoE 2 because PoE 2 doesn't really have a structured of, like this league, they changed a lot, so I couldn't even make a league startup. Or I did for PoE 1 3.26 for Wretched Defilers. You would see I have many POBs. I have this one, which is like a leveling POB that goes through like Act 1, Act 2, what you should use, like the different gems, quest rewards. And for this one, this is actually a very excellent tool for you to have to plan it. Let me just I'll pull it up on my bookmark. Just give me a second. PoE and this guy, PoE leveling planner. And of course I typically go with, the bookmark has which, but I use this to kind of guide me into knowing when people get certain rewards. Like here, you know, these are your rewards. These are your rewards. So for every single mission, if you have any reward you want them to get, you choose it here. And then for this would be a list of all the vendor gems you now have access to. So this, like if you want them to do mercy mission and pick up elemental prolif, this is what you choose it there or whatever. And just like that, in my notes, I would typically leave a link to the quest rewards. And if anyone were to just post the link, you would see, the fully prepared leveling reward section. So after you finish enemy at the gate, you want to pick up rolling magma, mercy mission, you pick up phantasm, breaking some eggs, you get someone holy spirit, and then you buy holy flame totem and flame wall, as well as shield charge if you need it. Then you get frostblink as a reward, clarity, added lightning damage, and of course in the actual guide you'll see like, oh, Act 1, you want to use rolling magma with elemental prolif. And I'm the one that did the coloring, so the way I sorted my coloring, this is not something people typically do, but I found it made sense to me, and I just hope it made sense to other people as well. But the way I handle this is I use the red for things that are about to get dropped. So like rolling magma, if it's here and it's red, it's probably going to get dropped after the middle one. And if it's here, it's going to get dropped after the act. So like with rolling magma, you're going to use it until SRS, and then you get SRS, and then you have it linked with the same elemental prolif. Then you have this, and then there's SRS with melee splash, which you keep until you get absolution. And then from there, absolution gets dropped. Act 2, everything is green, which means we're going to keep everything long term. And then these are just like how you're going to start the act, and then this is what you want to end the act using. If there's any skill that I change the support gem, I try to have it here so it reflects that change. What else? So this is like the leveling act, just to help people get to the end game. Then you have to think about it from a new player's point of view. Now they finished with the end game with the leveling guide. Keep in mind this also has trees to compare it to. So like Act 1, Act 2, this is what your tree looks like. Act 3, Act 4, etc. Just you want to make it easy for them to follow the progress by giving them, oh, this is the node you take here, this is the node, this is where you're going now, this is what to look for. Because newer players don't really know what is important. If you just give them a full tree, just like, oh, well, I'm just going to pick it in the order, in like maybe in the order it shows up. Meanwhile, that might not actually be the optimal order for you, you know. So you want to actually try to break it down, and you don't have to do it act by act. If you want to do act by act, what I do is I just go in game, I look at the final zone in the act, and I see what level the area is, and I just put its number of points until this auto says, oh, you are level 40, oh, you are level 47, and then I stop there. But in the past, I've also done first like 15 points, so 15 points, 30 points, 45, and just go on like that. Something else you could do. Once they finish and they're like in Act 10, this is where they're at. You would want to have something they can, you know, continue on, and that's where, like, for me, it's low budget. So what does the low budget entail? There are a few things I personally make sure for the low budget. You can get this without spending any currency. Like the most expensive items here would be like 10C items, 20C potentially. Things you can very, very quickly get on Leaguestart on lower budgets. You look at the items. I want this to be either stuff that once like day one or day two, it's dropped drastically in price. So like Bones of Valor drops pretty quick. Jinx Juju is never really expensive. Or like Purple Store is also an example of a very cheap amulet. Like it's always cheap. Triad's Grip, very cheap. Like these are all things that this is like 10C, but like it gives you so much power that it's like it's a no-brainer to have. Stuff like that. Like nothing that's expensive. I don't even typically use like if I really want to, I might add like for this one it has Eater of Worlds, which is this is to say this POB can actually get to T16 maps as is, and clear, and I give you the resources you need to get that guide. If I use it, it's going to be the lowest tier of Eldritch currency, and it's going to not be mandatory. If there's anything that's mandatory, I will point that out when I make the video, and I would write it in the notes. So anything that you would see I write about in the notes should be something you write about in your written guide, because it's something they should know. And you should also try to have your notes be helpful, because if people have a habit of going to the notes section for your guides, and then you can just get, at least for me with video guides, I can't always go through every single thing that makes a build. Like sometimes I forget details and whatnot, but if I forget to say something important, I will write it in the notes. I'll leave it in the comment section or in the description. I'll do all this shit so you can actually see the thing. And if you have any questions, that's why I always tell people to go to my notes section, because I actually leave stuff there. And would you be something like my guide master next week that'll give me comments and so on? Sure. If you want me to go through like a written guide of yours, I I could do that for you. You said you want to make a written guide. Is it like for the PoE forums or what? I could give you feedback. So like once you're done with your low budget, the goal of this is again not to spend a lot of currency. So for something like this, you want to try to get as much power as you can from the skill tree, because the skill tree is free. You just need to play the game and you get skill points. You can get a lot of power here. You're trying not to use things like cluster jewels to the best of your abilities because you have to spend currency for it. This is going to be the bulk source of all your power, and then like again, to the best of your abilities. Some builds are better for drawing power from the skill tree than others, but like, and then have your cheap items. Don't rely on flasks because flasks are inconsistent. Have them be a nice bonus on top of whatever you have going on, but don't use stuff that's like required, you know. Rumi's concoction is very nice to cap your block and stuff on this setup, but when it's down, we still have a fine hit pool. We still have fine like everything else. It's a nice addition on top of the baseline we have set up. And then for gear, you typically just want like levels. Don't give them anything that'll be too pricey. Like this is just life and levels. This is just life and level. This is anything but life. So you can actually take a mastery. This is just life. This is just life. Chaos res base etc. Just make sure there's enough suffixes to actually cap your res and to cap your attribute requirements and that thing. Just wanted to share my build because I think Absolution is super fun and has little popularity, and since you make minion builds, I remember that I wanted to do it. I mean, that is fine. One thing I will say is there is no time like the present to make your first guide. If you want to make a guide, you might as well do it now, especially seeing as this is the season that has mercenary, so you can have Doriani Merc and all of that. So it might be worth making something in case someone wants to experience it, and then you make an update for 3.2027, which would now remove the mercenary aspects of it and, you know, redo basically how you would play Absolution that league, since I assume you're going to play next league as well, and that's really going to be the focus of your guide. Actually, no, never mind. You can make it, but don't post it, I guess, seeing as you would get more people to see it if it's at a period in time when people are actually looking for pure one content. But that's if you care about how many people see it, you know. If you just want it to be out there as a resource in case anybody searches up Absolution, then you can do it now and post it now. But otherwise, I can give you the link to how it looked like. What do you mean how it looked like? I'll permit you. I'm not sure what you mean by how it looked like though. Permits. Like, do you have something already written? I can't read it now, but
Go on.
what is this? Dodri's tenure. Oh, these are leveling gloves, right? I'll keep them. And you are a big bunch of trash. We don't do that. The build itself, okay. Off the top of my head, I can already see this is something you'd want to explain. The reason you're going for like aspects of the avian, why it's important to the build. If there's something that is dependent on it, you want to talk about it. If you're using some specific interactions, you want to talk about it, etc. Level of Absolution is 36. That is insane. Holy, okay, that's insane. You're obviously getting +1 from here, getting +2, +1, so that's +4 so far. It's a level 21 gem, so you know, +5, I guess. 2 helmet, that's 7. 2 duration, that's 9. You might want to also give alternatives for duration, because if I remember correctly, AoE would work for absolution because there's an AoE. You can get double corrupted duration or AoE Saka walls nest, and that's probably not the most expensive, so that's also an option. Then where else do we have levels coming from? It could be 38 with double corrupt. Yeah, exactly. You have +3 coming from here. I've lost count, but I think I was at 9, so this would be 12 or something. No levels coming from any of them. And then you have... that should be 33. I think I just lost count. In any case... so yeah, you'd want to talk about, you might want to point out the sources of plus levels. You talk about why plus levels are important. Talk about if there are any breakpoints in the plus levels you want to hit, the same way like with specters. You'd always want to mention how at level 25 you get your 4th specter, at level 13 you get your, you know, stuff like that. How you get the support specters, what support specters there are, potentially alternatives. You want to think about alternatives for like different budgets. You wouldn't want to use like, what's, let's say, I mean, I think for something like this, a perfect blasphemer is a no-brainer. However, you know, and that's always cheap, but you wouldn't recommend a Spirit of Fortune for a low budget because Spirit of Fortune can be pricey. So you instead you'd say, okay, maybe you use Perkle still because you want Lucky Lightning, but then this is what you do, and you know, stuff like that. That's stuff you want to talk about in the build guide. So first and foremost, anyways, write down the interactions you want people to know about in the build, the core interactions, and if there's like any cool reason you're going for aspect of the avian, you know, maybe you're going for aspect of the avian because you want the movement speed, or maybe because you want the double damage chance and you're stacking double damage chance, stuff like that. Or you know, also it has a 100% suppress cap, block is 87. How do you get to 100% suppress? That is something else you'd want to talk about. If you want it to be very deep, and like the more detailed the guide is, the easier it is for like a new player, someone that is like, this is their very first build, they don't know anything about PoE mechanics to follow. The more detailed it is, the more likely they are to, you know, engage with it and experience what it is you have cooked up. What the fuck was that? Jim, that came from upstairs, but I do not know. How to avoid the guide being overloaded with too much information? 2 things. No such thing as the guide being overloaded with too much information, but secondly, just start off light, give a brief rundown, make the POB very accessible, and then have your sections where you explain the different things, have them properly labeled. I think that's like the biggest thing. If all these sections and all your thought process is like very clearly defined and, you know, sectioned, then it's less, there's too much information, and more, if you want this information, this is where you find it. It's like having a wiki. Exactly. It's like having a wiki. If the information is relevant, just have it somewhere and have like a shortcut at the top of the guide, just so maybe a defense section, and your defense section, maybe in there you have like different like spell suppress, yada yada, block, yada yada. These are the things relevant to block. You know, have those different things, and if someone wants to read the guide from top to bottom, then it might seem like a lot of information, but realistically most people are not going to do it. But more experienced players might have questions as to why you do certain things. Less experienced players might just want to want to know as much as possible, like, oh, what are common pitfalls that you might run into. You want to have a section like that, so they know things to avoid. You know, what are just basically think about this from the point of view of someone who knows nothing about the build. What is it you would like to tell them about said build? It's almost like a conversation, but you're just typing it out. Think about preemptive. You can try to preemptively think about questions, but then if you post this on like PoE forums, you are going to get questions. Then you can actually update, like, you know, edit the guide to address that if it's something you get commonly enough and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think you have to worry about there being too much information. If you do not link it properly, then yes, it might just look like a big wall of text and people wouldn't want to go through that. But if you like properly structure, like, oh, this is the defense section, this is the offense section, this is like interactions, this is like common mistakes to avoid, this is like this, that, and then in there you can also have subsections as well. Say in defense, like you have spell suppress. Why do you go for spell suppress? How do you get to 100% spell suppress? Maybe you have a timeless jewel section, because there's a timeless jewel. You kind of give a brief explanation of what a timeless jewel is for newer players who don't even know what the timeless jewel is. Tell them what to look for and potentially point them to a guide that talks about how to find the timeless jewel seed that is relevant, stuff like that. And if once you point to a guy that has like that kind of information, then you can talk about like the attributes that the timeless jewel can have that they should care about. You know, just there isn't anything like too much information is the TLDR for that.
Now.
I don't really care about blacksmiths, but I would just, I mean, it doesn't hurt to throw a transmute on it and see. Oh god.
Death, take you.
I feel like there's an obstacle here that my character was being blocked, but I suspect it was an ice shard from this. I suspect. I don't know for a fact. Dude, what is going on? What is pulling me back? Am I being body blocked? Is that it? Oh wait, there's that big guy. We need to kill him ASAP. Oh, he's dead. So yeah, my FPS without on Earth is actually pretty decent, but I still want to use them. It can be a case of I just have to not use them on stream, right? +1 minion, 36 spirits. You could have just been a higher level of minion, my guy. Just saying, just a thought. You just can't with that shard. Holy, I mean, what'd you call it? It's not as bad as it could be, I guess. I guess part of the reason it's probably on the slower side, maybe not entirely, but like it's adding to it, is the fact that it's currently not even stored on my SSD. I currently have PoE2 on my hard drive, like HDD, and let's just say that's not ideal. Did I think about switching it? I don't want to think about having to make space on my 500 gig SSD when it could just be on my 1 terabyte hard drive. At some point, I'll have 2 1 terabyte SSDs, and that'll be it. It's like if the word inconsistent was in the dictionary, there would be a graph next to it. Hey, what is the point in a chart having a range if it's not going to use it? I'm doing the chart a favor here. It gets to show just how spiky it can be. It's a very nice presentation object. I'm doing the chart a favor here, all right? It's logic. Hey, it's perfectly sound logic if you just don't think about it, all right? Perfectly sound.
Speak.
Oh, that's a lot of life. Good life, lightning resists, everything else is trash. Literally everything else is trash. Hey, there's one missing prefix though. It's a 5 mod item, but the suffixes are kind of trash, so I don't think it's gonna sell.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do we have a boss map soon? No. Yes. Maybe. Lol. I mean, just don't have them in there. Then you don't need to use them. Just saying, like, have them unloaded. Oh wait, there's a corrupted zone here. All right, so we're going to path here when we are done with this, and this. I'm very curious to see what this boss is going to be, because I haven't actually. I know this one needs me to activate something here, which I have done, and I guess here as well. That is my only assumption because this is pointing there. Just to be safe though. Let me not make full assumptions. Where is the boss room? Yeah, the boss room didn't have anything of the sort. All right, we're out. Bruh. You know, it annoys me that my map device of choice is holy. It annoys me that my map device of choice is currently seemingly bugged and doesn't actually allow you to click the map device. I don't know how a bug like that even happens. You go temp change. Odds are we're going to have one. No. This is a 4 mod. Good. Okay, 7. Playing PoE is knowing not to touch temp chains maps. Playing PoE 2, I should say. Got my first div from the mermaid. So from Act 4? Sure. Congrats. That is huge. How are people dropping divines in the campaign and I'm barely throughout the entirety of my campaign run, I saw 1 abyssal depth. But Arcane over there mentions how he's tired of seeing them because he's seen like 5 in like 1 interlude. And then you dropped a divine from the mermaid. I saw a clip of Gazi dropping a divine from Act 4 as well. And I'm like, where is my RNG? Now, granted, I'm not going to bash my RNG for this. I dropped 2 divines yesterday in like the same hour, so like I can't even say I'm being unlucky or anything. Like that was dope RNG at work. But like, where was my campaign RNG when I needed it? Meanwhile, if I even so much as smell a a trial campaign run, I'm dropping like 5 mirrors. Moment it's time for league starts. It's all crickets. Are you running away? What the fuck? Dude, you don't retreat that much typically. What gives?
None can oppose me. Your brain is rocked. I need more mana.
But that's not the chest I was thinking about initially.
Out of mana.
That was not a great chest.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Little bro never even stood a chance at one-shotting me.
What's that?
I just said the little bro never stood a chance at one-shotting me.
I hope.
What's that?
The final boss of Resurrect.
Is that a last interlude?
Emerge!
Yep. Still have a couple more things to get, but yeah.
Congrats. Welcome to the end game.
Alright, bro. That was exhausting.
I mean, what is Leaguestart without
Honestly,
being in campaign for
after
3
Act
days?
4, has it really been 3? Oh my god, it's Friday.
This is 3. This is day
After
3.
Act 4. It's day 2, bro. Don't guess.
It's day 3. Came out Friday,
Friday.
2 p.m. Day 1 finished Saturday,
Saturday.
2 p.m.
Oh my god, it's Sunday?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
What did you think? You thought this was still
Exhausting.
Saturday?
Like we were talking to Raj from earlier, I still don't know how this shit will be a league.
What do you mean? Like how long it takes to go through the campaign?
It's just exhausting. Like I enjoyed Act 4, I'm not gonna lie, but like, it is what it is, I guess.
I mean, you just don't treat it like PoE 1 where you're trying to bomb rush to the end game. Like you just have to take it slower. It's Monday. What do you mean? Oh yeah, for Roman it's like what 3 right now, almost 4. So like he is well into Monday, and of course for GGG, this is their Monday morning. They've clocked in. They're ready to disable my Spectre. they just need the final approval. And then all I see is, oh, I have Spirit now. It's 4. Yeah, exactly.
I would say go to Kingsmarch to talk to the other one. Like, bruh,
Yeah, you just
Kingsmarch?
yeah, prep your loading screen. You're gonna be here a while.
I just loaded to the interlude for you to tell me that.
Oh, I did the same thing.
But we also just like haven't heard it. If it's been 3 days and we haven't actually like said
Is my
anything yet,
power
it's kind
to
of crazy.
wield.
Did anything yet about what? Like patches? I mean, this time it wasn't on fire, so I think they launched pretty well. They didn't have to do like impromptu patches day 1. So overall, W League starts. The patches shall begin. Can you imagine if I went to block control room and dropped your logic there? My logic is flawless if you just don't think about it. It's just. Did they nerfed rune drop rates? I don't know if they did, but I know I was looking for fire res runes for like 5 acts and I didn't drop it. Like my first fire res rune was a greater rune for context. I had cold and I had lightning bow. Fire res was elusive for whatever reason. Where is the last rare? What the? Oh. How do I feel about the fact that rares are now always where bosses would be, so they're typically just out of the way? Even with the boss not being there and all. Wait, so it wasn't here? There is no freaking way, right? It really wasn't here. Where the fuck is it? Wait, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, what happens when you click travel to Oriath? Because all I got was a black screen.
You travel to Oriath.
Alright, so nothing actually happens. Is there like a thing that plays or like a, or no?
You just wake up in the end game. Oh, my guy, you turned the wrong way. Okay. There, alright. I think that is perfect. So now it should be harder to click that. So if it's not here, and it wasn't in any of here, the fuck, where the fuck is it gonna be? They missed a clear-cut opportunity to just push it here if the first one was here. Did I see 55? But is literally staring at my FPS. He's that meme with he's the meme of the cartoon character with his stick poking something and saying do something. You play League? I used to play League. I still do it in passing, like just here and there, but not nearly to the degree I used to. But yeah, I played League for like how many years at this point? Way too many, if I'm being very honest. But since like season 7, maybe. When duo, I mean to duo, I would have to log in first and foremost. That is the biggest hurdle to clear. That is the only hurdle to clear, to be honest. I haven't played in, how long has it been now? When was the last game I played? We're in September now. Maybe March? I've played this year like twice, but like, yeah. I'll boost you with my Smurf, lol. I mean, if I were to play the game, it would just be a normal. I haven't played ranked since I took ranked seriously, and I think at the time my peak was diamond. I'm a peak diamond jungler. I hit that twice. The first season, I don't remember season numbers at this point, but yeah, diamond peak. I think there should be a clip or something. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a clip. There should be a clip from when I first hit it. I could tell you when the very first time I hit diamond was. And then I hit it again like seasons later. I don't know when, but let's see. 2022, August 11. That was the day I hit diamond the first time. There. That is so long ago. God damn. That's 3 years. All right, there you have it. I was diamond 3 years ago. And lastly, last year, I think it was last year, or it might have been 2 years ago. I think it was last year. I took it seriously for like a few months, which started out as mostly a how did that shit even start out? I think it was around. I had just watched Worlds, which typically be getting people to play the game again because you know they see Faker do shit and then they just get the itch, and I got the itch and I just played a bit, and I played with friends, and a friend of mine basically didn't get diamond and didn't rate me, so I decided that I was just going to I was going to re-hit diamond, and this was like after a long ass break from League, so I was re-picking up. I just went ham from there. I think it was around when Power World was popular, around that period of time. I don't remember exactly when that was, but that is when this whole thing happened. And when he said that, I took it personal. I was like, oh, you don't think I can hit it anymore? I bet. And I just started playing League again. Holy. I hit diamond and I was like, there. Did it again. Couldn't be asked to go further. Oh wait, why couldn't I be asked to go further? Because PoE was releasing the League and I knew I wouldn't be playing ranked as much afterwards. So I knew when I had to get it by, and I got it like a week before, and I knew that was just it. When League stream, I don't know about that one. The League stream will present itself when it presents itself. Odds are I could still stream League during one of the LoL ARPG moments where like there's just nothing happening and I don't have any ARPGs to play. I could actually stream League in those like dead moments, but like that's about it. Like other than those dead moments, probably not happening. Why is POB open? Oh yeah, we're talking about builds, that's why. Oh yeah, the absolution. I assume this setup uses a Doriani Merc, right? Since it's absolution, right? Your phase maxing is a bit on the lower side. That's the one thing I of note here. Like the phase maxing could be slightly higher. How many subs for LoL stream? I don't know. I don't have sub goals. If it's just one League of Legends stream, then I can make it a very easy to hit sub goal. It wouldn't be now because this is still peak PoE2 period, but like at some point I could see myself doing it. But if it's more than one League stream, then that's a different conversation. For your phase max hits, what specters are you using? Do you have it here? No, you didn't choose your specters. Give me the number for one League stream. Let's see. For one League stream at any point when there's a lull in like stream content, we are currently sitting at 23 subs. Honestly, I can set a sub goal if more people are interested. We're currently at 23 subs. I'll do it at like, I can do that like 25, 30. I don't really care. Like if it's just, again, it all depends on the timing. I can't do it now, but for when there is not anything, I can do it for like 25 total subs. We're at 23 already, so that's what 2 extra. So there you go. That's a sub goal, I guess. And I could also just do it for free if you remind me when there's actually a lull in the ARPG space. Just remind me and I'll stream League. That's it. That's all you have to do. I am telling you that I actually don't need 2 extra subs for League. If you want to give those 2, then that is fine. I would appreciate it a lot. But you don't have to. All you have to do is remind me when there's a slow period in like ARPGs, and I will consider streaming League, and I will probably stream League if there's nothing else to do. And for context, I foresee there being a lull in the ARPG space in like, we're currently in August, next month even, because Torchlight isn't releasing, Last Epoch is done, PoE2 is gone, PoE1 isn't coming out till like October. No one cares about Diablo. So like probably sometime in September we can do it. I am reminded. What else? What else is needed for a League stream? Aside it being a lull period, like when I say lull, I don't mean like League of Legends. I mean like a slow period. There's nothing else to stream. I don't really have anything I want to do. Yeah. Tomorrow can't be tomorrow. Tomorrow is too soon. We're still in like the PoE2 weekend. You know, it can't be this week. If I had to put a date on it, I'm going to be playing PoE2 for like roughly 2 weeks, I think. So after next week, I can probably arrange a League of Legends stream. By the way, for this setup, easy ways to increase your Fizz max hits. Oh, you already have PDR here. Okay, you have PDR here. You have determination. Do you run your determination? Yes, you do. That is a big determination, which means you have good armor. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. How do you have 4K armor with determination? What do your flasks do? Movement speed. You don't have a movement speed flask. You have Sapphire, Topaz, Ruby. You have a lot of rares here. And I know it's a modifier is suppress. But what if, and this is just a suggestion, you don't really need to do this, but what if you went my brain isn't working for names, but you went melding of the flesh, you went only one of these flasks, you got a suffix that had early res, then you can drop 2 of these max res flasks. You would run purity of that element, probably replacing Heart of Purity. You run purity of that element, then you have max res scaling to 90%. And what else? Then you have 2 flasks you can spare, and then with those 2 flasks you can go Quicksilver, and you can go not basalt, granite. With granite and Quicksilver, A, you're moving faster, B, you have more flat, which means this armor value goes up, this Fizz max it goes up as well. Then what else do we have? Guardian Turtle is also a spectre you can use and drop this determination. I would say your determination is way stronger than the Guardian Turtle, but with the Guardian Turtle you also get 5% flat PDR, which helps a lot. And then aside that, what else can I think about to try to improve Fizz max hits? Your body armor is taken, so that's unfortunate. Your helmet is not. Mana reservation efficiency, you can probably drop that. If you get a okay, no, you have suppress. That's like the only problem, the fact that there's suppress in here. You can recomb a pair of triple prefix. No, well, you can technically recomb +2 minion skill gems, 1 essence modifier. In this case it's reservation efficiency, as well as like your lightning res, and then you can switch your mana reservation to physical damage from hits taken as elemental. That also improves your phys max hits. Those are like 3 different sources of extra phys maxes you can employ here. Wasn't looking really theoretical crafting, but from my looks, it would make rares hard to get since we need suppress, and since I used the rarity to unmerc, I was prepared to play melding on the flesh. Yeah, I mean, I think I personally still use melding, but not on my Doriani setup, I think. It definitely makes res a lot harder to deal with. However, you are on a mage blood, and with that means what you could do instead, if that was a problem, was you can run purity of elements replacing determination and get guardian turtle, which is still your source of determination for physical, for PDR from your Watcher's Eye. That is something you could do. Or you can run a bismuth flask alongside your granite flask, and now you have a lot of extra res. But you just have to solve the res in any number of ways, and you're chilling. Because by doing that, you open the whole point is opening the possibility of using the granite, which would be a lot of flats armor, which should be a lot of like extra armor mitigation. Because your determination going to 4k, it seems like a waste of a 50% aura, if I'm being honest. Like it's a lot of investment for 4k armor, basically. So by getting other sources of flat armor, you increase the value of that of determination aura, essentially. Because you're not using armor bases, so you really just don't have any flats. Sup?
I'm trying to remember how do I do this Wisp quest line? The one that was in one of the interlude acts.
Don't ask me. I haven't done it. It pissed me off, remember?
Because I thought you said there was something good behind it.
No, I didn't. I said there was something good behind the different zone.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done that one still. I have zero idea. It frustrated me and I just gave up. I was scared y'all were about to say all of these have temp chains. Alright, good. We have a bunch of T6 maps. Let's do Wildwood first and foremost. It's going to be an extra point. Wait, Roman, when you play PoE, how does your charts look like? I assume not as spiky as PoE 2's chart would look like.
Actually chose to live here. No, now.
I'm always going to remember the Spectre I discovered last league that was instantly nuked. Oh, y'all are going to think, huh? All right. I mean, y'all are probably decent money, so I'll take it. I think one of the biggest tragedies of PoE 2 is, at least in the current state of the endgame, is it feels like aside from Citadel hunting, there aren't too many clear-cut ways to make currency. You know, like I keep thinking about what I want to do to make the bulk of my currency right now, and it all just goes back to just rush citadels, and regardless of what I do on the tree or whatever else, it all just goes back to this one thing that doesn't require any investments in the tree, and there's no way to make it better on the tree. Ooh, that was a thing. What is this? Well, this your next orb chance to upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Oh, that sounds giga, actually. That sounds giga. I'm going to price check it once I'm done here. Wait, do I have a limited light source? Oh shit, I probably do, don't I? Here I was exploring like, you know, like nothing mattered.
Out of mana. More mana. Insolent wretch.
Oh. So let's see, we've seen this guy. I think we go to the right. Ooh. Good choice, good choice. I love that thing sound. Now the question is, how much are they actually going for? Which I do not know the answer to that. And that's the end. The Viridian Wildwood is done. Do I think I want to get my Spectre? It's flats. It only spikes when you join an area. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's like this. Look at that. My charts decided to take a lesson. Flats. Smooth sailing. If only every zone performed like the Viridian Wildwood, life would be good. Life would be perfect, actually. Because, like, look at that, actually. What the fuck is that? Like, I'm actually seeing 60 FPS. That is nuts. That is actually crazy. We're down to spend 2 points in going. I think ecological shift is actually just really good for currency, because that's where you get the bulk of it, right? That's where you get the essence, more essences, more wisps, more rogue exiles, more abysses, all that stuff. I'm inclined to try mixing this rogue exile tree with wisps, but I feel like that might make it pretty dangerous. Hey, YOLO, I do want some talismans, so we'll see. I think it's the fact that you can't control what you do like in PoE, but yeah, I think, like, for me, essences aren't great in this PoE, in this game, like in terms of currency. I would really like to farm essences. I can't farm essences. Not to mention, there isn't really wealthy exile, which would elevate the experience of, like, just randomly getting stuff by a lot, right? So there's that. And the things that are on the tree, I don't care so much about. Like I'm on the currently, I actually enjoy Abyss. And going forward, I'll probably be specking into Abyss more so if it has good things to drop, which I think so far it looks like it does. I'll probably be specking into Abyss. I guess I could do Ritual. Ritual actually has some pretty good currency. I don't mind Ritual. I actually do like Ritual. And on like PoE 1, with PoE 2, I always remember to check my window. Because there's no way in hell I'm going through that mentally taxing process of dealing with that rat tornado or whatever else, and I'm not going to check that window. It can't happen.
I'll just put up a +2 with increased cast speed, spell damage, focus, for 2x. I got this character, there's 3 people there waiting.
Did you get it?
Nah. Sag.
What's happened?
I wanted that shit, bro.
Omen of the Ancient is only going for 4 Exalt, Sag. I mean, dropping 2, I kind of expected it to be cheap. Sag.
I'll post it right away.
Wait, no. Give me my 8 Exalts. I'm trying to sell. I'll put it for 8. Fuck it. What else do we have? Omen of the Hunt. And I'll keep it. Omen of Refreshment is going for 3. Wait, 3 for an FE, 2. Oh no, we're not selling them then. We can't sell them even. 3 for I say FE for Chaos. Needless to say, I played TLI for way too long. Strong box. Okay, so we basically made some really like the four Exalt one was like the really good one I dropped. Everything else was kind of okay. Not crazy, just okay. We have 26 Exalts now. Let's relook at this list to see if we find anything good. Oh, she just has Chaos Res. No way, I'm not buying that. I don't have a very average computer, so it's probably not accurate. I mean, is your computer good? Like when you say not average, you mean not average, you mean good or bad?
I'll sort it.
Thank you for the gloves. Nice. So now I'm getting Chaos Res coming from there. This means we are now capped on those 2. We'll probably put fire, cold res in there. We're over capped on fire. Do we have fire anywhere? We have fire in here. We can switch that for cold. But in any case, we can also just drop this. So we don't actually have lightning, is what that means. But we do have more minions. I got 75 free spirit from that. Holy. 22% increased reservation efficiency of minions. That's actually an extra minion right there, an extra brute. Fuck yeah. I could even add my sniper back. And if I add my sniper, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The monster support, that is 49% more damage. Holy fucking shit, that is insane. And I'm lagging. I think at this point, Monster is like a no-brainer. Like, there's no universe where I don't use Monster with it. All right, we are going to be dropping Do I care to drop brutality? I like that. I'm honestly fine with the 20% chance to ignore enemy PDR, because while clearing, it actually does help. Whereas with Feeding Frenzy, I could just make them tankier by doing this one trick. Game devs hate this one trick. All right, where is Musta? There. So we're expected to do 4754 per hit, and Bone Shatter Shockwave is 22,819. So let's replace this with Brutality. With Feeding Frenzy, rather. 22,750. So like, yeah, it's barely a difference, but it's ever so slightly better with Brutality. That being said, you guys have no idea how confused I was when I saw 22k with Brutality, and I came back here and I forgot I chose Shockwave, and I was like, 8k, what the fuck is it? Why am I seeing 8k here? But then if I do this, $19,866. Monster is insane. Monster is such a big damage boost. Okay. We need Cold Res, so let's just do that real quick. Where is it at? I think it's you. So Cold Res is now decent. Chaos Res is also kind of fine, which means I can now take this, which is going to be a net survivability boost, because now we're going to convert cold damage to fire damage, which means it will meet my 75% res over here instead of being 59. 20% of that damage, which means I'm just tankier for it. And now I can I'm probably tanky enough to do my third ascendancy, and I probably have enough damage for it as well. Let's run the map and see. The amount of bots in PoE2 subcategory on Twitch is kind of insane right now. I know they go to any game that's popping and all, but like, god damn, there's so many. The good news is Twitch is getting better at just not showing their messages, so like that works, but god damn, it's annoying. All right, let's test out our new DPS, shall we? Oh, jeez.
Now this is a rather striking forest.
Why don't you lay down your weapons?
Time for my FPS to die. Let's not look at that, okay? We might as well not see the charts, because I know for a fact Delirium fucks with my FPS.
Death is my power to wield. Was worth the effort.
Staunching, that's avoid bleed. We don't have big FPS spikes, we have latency spikes. Whenever I say my connection is acting up, you need to see the latency spike when that happens. It essentially just goes up to like 8K and then just drops back down. Bright side, I'm not actually even having latency spikes. But this is all like what I'm used to. You saw 9.8K already? Yeah, then that's when it happened. And don't worry, that's not a PoE2 thing, that's just my connection. For some reason, my connection has been doing that lately. I don't fully understand it. How is the fog even still up? How am I still within the fog? I don't see myself getting a 6th reward. Delhi, explain. Oh, I have dissipate slower. That explains it. How did I just know there was going to be a freaking rare monster all the way down there? Which, by the way, we aren't getting as much in the way of FPS spikes as, you know, as we were, which I also find quite interesting. I wonder what changed. We're still using on Earth. Or we are using on Earth, but like, is it just the map? Maybe the game noticed your suffering. Hey, maybe it did. We'll go here. How on earth do I get there? Well, that's one way to get me to stop sprinting.
Death is my power to wield.
Speak.
All right, we're mapping.
Congrats. Wait, ES, lightning res, cold res, recharge rate. Oh, sure.
I have 22 weapons that passed. So does that mean I'm missing 2?
Yep.
Fuck, man. There is no easy way to know, right?
Nope. You just have to go through them and see if there's any zone you're missing.
All right.
Look out for missing zones or any skulls that have pluses that you don't have. How much are perfect? I know it's going to be way out of my budget, but how much are perfect jeweler orbs? 87. They don't seem to be going as insane as they typically would on a Leaguestart though. Like I think because they drop more frequently now, it's hovering that price region. How much how much are the map tickets, the fragments if you will? Ancient Crisis is 40x. Faded Crisis is 26.
Kind of low, right?
And Weathered is
Yes.
29. These are
Are you
exalts.
checking on the thing?
The currency exchange.
Exchange.
So 20, like basically 29-ish, and then there's one that's like 40 something. And this is
Crazy.
D3, man. What did you expect?
Yeah, I guess
Is
a
it-
lot of people care.
It's like it's early on, and there are no trades
You said you
for
wanted
the
to do a
Uber
review of
one.
this league. You keep talking about league mechanic. I was muted because I was doing shit, but you said you wanted to do a retro of this league in full send out.
I did.
Yes, you did.
I don't remember that. But hey, Pass Me has a point, so I'm going to full send it.
Yes.
I think my big problem with ritual in this game is like
Quickly.
I'm not a big fan of the small area it wants me to be in, and not only do I have to be in that small area, it what is for like the 2x. Yeah, 2x.
Seems like a good deal.
Not only does it want me to be in this very small area, and it can spawn in some BS areas, but like the high-end min-maxi variant of ritual, just it requires you to go buy tablets of a specific type, and I just really do not like that. Oh, but I have 3 ritual tablets, so I might as well do it, I think. All right, where am I putting this ritual? Go kill Sheeper, get Dying Sun, sell a quality day. I mean, if I sell Dying Sun in this game, best believe GDD is gonna be knocking at my door. Best believe. Where on earth is this second one, man? This is where the first one was. I'm tired of looking for the second one. Am I missing something? You know, this is what I expected would happen. When they described how you gain access to these new maps, that you could just be in a map and you don't see it, and then what happens? I don't think I've passed it in any of my maps because I saw it here. But like, what if that's the case? What then? It doesn't tell you beforehand that, oh, you know, this thing is here. It says a set of dry headstones in maps to purge the evil surrounding the mansion and gain access. And I have No idea where else that shit is. I've basically done everything in this vicinity. All that's left is like, if they mean like surrounding, I've done the surrounding ones. What else is there? This guy probably isn't connected directly to this. This one could be, but like, and then this one has a boss, so maybe it, but seems like a stretch. Maybe this one because it's shiny. I'll do this one because it's shiny and we'll see. We'll see if the shine means anything. You know why Dyson is our big enemy? I want to say no. Why is it the big enemy?
Now.
To be fair, I have no projectiles for it to actually be a negative to my FPS.
Death, take you.
I forget just how little life regen you actually have in this game.
A beautiful murder.
Just get vitality. I don't have a I know you don't know how vitality works in this game, but they have vitality is now a support gem that goes with persist, like aura gems. So basically there is no vitality aura, but with your persistent effect skills, you can socket vitality in and then increases the reservation by I think like 10 spirits, and then you have the vitality regen. Though unlike PoE 1, this one I think is a percent of your life. It's not a flat regen.
Death, take you.
Go play PoE 1, I get vitality. So your step 1 has me pressing Alt F4 on PoE 2.
Rise. I need more mana.
Any other problems? I mean, the biggest problem would then be I'm not playing PoE 2. Do you have a solution for, oh god, for that? You can keep the tag and then play PoE. I mean, at that point, I might as well rename my PoE 1 file to PoE 2.
More mana. None can oppose me.
Okay, that's it for the abyss. Is this a boss? Oh, it is. Oh, this is where it was. Is that why it was shiny? I guess that is why. Okay, so it was more intuitive than I gave it credit for. Do you know roleplay? Pick the PoE1 Lich. PoE1 Lich. Pick Necromancer. Actually, no, pick Elementalist. Wear Fire Skin and say I'm an Infernalist. Stonks. Wait, what? It's moved here. I'm pretty sure I had already done this one. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Dude, we did this already. What the fuck? Wait. Is this game really trying to tell me I didn't do the tower? How? Wait. Hold up. There is no way. I didn't click. Oh god. I killed all the enemies. Wait, no. Wait, hold up. Now I have to go into this deep dive of my stream just to find out that I did. But we're going to do it anyways. I'm going to bring you all along with me. No way, right? All right, where were we doing a tower? Long before. What is the map there? Wildwood. So it was before this. What is the map that is currently open? Savannah. So it was before this. This is me doing Savannah. This is Crypt. Which one is Crypt? Spring, Canyon, Savannah, Crypt. So before here, because it was Crypt, it was Oasis, Sulfuric Caverns. So we're trying to go back all the way to Sulfuric Caverns if possible. Here. Because like, if I didn't do the thing, how on earth did I get to the next map? You know? What is this? Sulfuric Caverns. So before Sulfuric Caverns was what? This is Sulfuric Caverns. Abyssal Depth in Sulfuric, I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, in Sulfuric. Mesa. So this is the Mesa in question. Or the Mesa in question. There. That's Mesa. I clicked it. I remember clicking it. Like, I click it. What do you mean map attempted? The fuck do you mean map attempted? Like, what? Do you... Excuse me? Map completed. What is wrong with you? So am I going to go through? Brother in Christ, what? Where this would not happen. I have proof that I did this completely. Because, like, explain to me how I would get here if I didn't go through fucking here. I've done this now. Is it magic? Not to mention, I assume it's because of this, but it just basically forgot that I did this map. So I don't know. I am going to continue this rabbit hole and we'll see where it takes me. We'll see.
Go on.
Jade Club has a modifier called always hits and implicit. So you can't miss while using a Jade Club. Lord Bunculus never misses is what that means. Rarity, life, and lightning res. Yeah.
Fine, fine.
Question: does brutality support cancel the skill effect of skeleton archers since it removes early damage and chaos damage? That is correct. Brutality support has a line that says no, it does no chaos damage. The supporter skill does no chaos damage. So if you put it, you are basically going to not be able to do damage with its active skill. And the same extends to like swarms. If you put it on swarm, you're basically canceling out the poison damage it's going to be doing. Going to do 2 of these into 14. What do 15?
I'll post it right away.
Jeez, that was fast. All right, we have 30 exalts. Are there any easy upgrades I want? You're welcome. I want to change this ring, and I would like to do it relatively soon. I need more sources of life and levels. I already have 2 coming from here, so I can't complain too much. Levels, rarity, that's decent. I need to get a ring. Wait, I need to see where... I'm disappointed in this game for putting me through that, because I was like, there's no way I didn't click it. It just wasn't making sense. Like, what do you mean I didn't click it? I clicked it, didn't I? No way I didn't click it, right? Lo and behold, alas, I did in fact click it. And I got proof. Anyways, I wanted to check the secretive modifiers for... This is a ring and amulet modifier. It's a prefix. So I need to get an open prefixed ring. This is Amana Mudo. The open prefix ring would have this, and then I can just use where is minions deal increased damage if you've hit recently? I know it's on the passive tree somewhere. I just don't remember where I saw it. Oh, it's here. Oh, this is a hybrid node. Now that I'm using on Earth, this is not a bad node to pick up. Emboldening lead. Get 30% there. I just don't want my DPS to be reliant on hitting. I don't much in the way of that, but it can be a free mod on my ring. Seeing as the prefix rings is just I'm looking about life. Maybe ES, if it can roll flat ES. I think it can. Could be wrong, but I think it can. Yeah, we're going here with our next few points. This requires 116 ints. I have 128. $116 ints. I'm going to need more travel nodes is what that means. Exalt Islamic War ring upgrade. I mean, if it hits the right mods, yes, but it's probably not going to hit the right mods. What I really want to do is I want to buy a ring that has, let's create a weighted sum for ring, shall we? Ring, remove that. Life is 10. The reses are the same. Honestly, this weighted sum works for rings as well. The difference is there's LE res. And this is going to also be a 6, maybe 7. This is going to be a 10. What have I done? Ring, non-unique, exalt, no item name. Okay, so we basically are not going to get those heavyweights, eh? That's fine. My budget is 30 exalts. So let's see. There's max life, there's lightning res. $22 dexterity is fine because I can convert all the dexterity into intelligence or whatever else by just switching these dexterity nodes. 4 of those dexterity nodes to be precise to int. So we can use 1 for a slam. We just need to find a good base that has good mods and we're chilling. Like, this is probably a very decent one if we had a 3rd suffix that I could vibe with. I guess I could use my abyssal. I could use the abyssal thing to get a suffix instead of minion damage on the implicit or the prefix. But like, I would really prefer if it had triple suffixes rather. And this one has rarity, and rarity is actually good in this game, so the decisions we have to make. Honestly, I would like Chaos Res. I would actually like Chaos Res, to be honest. So let's take these guys down, shall we? 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 5. I would like more options that potentially have Chaos Res somewhere. But I think once it has Chaos Res... Oh, wait. This is 40 Exalts. It only has Rarity, Code Res, Life. But like, this would be decent because 11 Chaos Res is still fine with me.
Hey, Rick.
Okay.
How's maps treating you?
I mean, I'm making currency. We need more exalts than FPS. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. But that's not. I mean, the problem is like that's like not the high bar to to aim for. Like, okay, we get like 30 exalts. That's not a lot of currency, man. I need like 3 times my FPS in exalts. Now we're talking. I'm inclined to just get this one because it could get like a pretty decent third one. What about that slam? I am not going to slam Chaos Res is the thing. And I really want Chaos Res. I guess I could also just solve early res with one of my rings, and then the second ring can get like a lot of Chaos Res. Like, this is a big source of my fire res. If I take away fire res from here, then I best believe I have to get more. By the way, can I just say this is actually a campaign ring. Let me see if I can get life on it real quick.
I just upgraded my rings. Cost me quite a bit. Spent like 10 on them.
You just upgraded your rings. Nice.
I'm not using Act 1 rings.
This, my right ring is not Act 1. It's like Act, I don't know, dropped from Act 3, Act 2, something like that. No, it's like Act 3-ish, probably. All right, give me life. Is that easy? I don't know how this guy is meant to go find a tiny ring in this deep well. Did it just play the animation of when you throw a bow as what he returned? Boo. I mean, granted, you wouldn't see a ring if you were to bring it back, but like, goddamn. Don't do that to us. You take it and you just slam it. Trust the process. The process is a very quick way that for me to end up broke. I don't like the process. The process doesn't like me. Sure, you can tell me something. No guarantees.
I don't know if the in-game tooltip is right, but according to it, I'm regenerating 1700 ES when it happens a second.
1700.
Later.
I mean, that's a decent amount.
Yeah, I'm at 4300 right now.
My problem with this ring is it doesn't have fire res and I can't switch it. What about you? Whatever I get, I want it to have fire res as almost a minimum. There are many what? My problem with your ring is that there is space for a slab. Yes, but it's see, here's the thing. It's not a high item level ring to begin with. It's an eye level 51 ring. They both are. So if I slam, I'm already not going to be getting like the highest tiers of items. Like I'm already blocked off of that. And then I could just not roll those affixes. Just straight up. Fuck it, we buy this. And then we just try to get fire res. Please give me fire res.
Still waters run deep.
I have the facilities to get the fire res. 20 int. It's a really good ring.
You definitely want that one, right?
Glyph of Envy. That will fix it. I mean, sure. Let me know if you have some spare Glyph of Envies to give me, and I'll gladly use them. This makes it to only add suffixes, and then we need a preserved collarbone. Holy fucking shit, there are 21 exalts. All right, buddy.
What?
Preserved collarbones.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, the ones for amulets. What?
Oh shit, I just used one. I know
Yeah.
what the Exile makes this shit ass. It's so bad.
Like, it could be so much better. Preserved ribs are 4 points, basically 5 exalts. And then what about the weapon one? That's probably the cheapest, right? Jawbone. Yeah, it's 3 exalts. And then there's ancient. Ancient collarbone is going for 138 exalts. How do we get ancient? What is the ancient? And I guess it will have minimum eye level. Yeah, minimum eye level is 40. Whereas preserved is just, it can be used on anything. And then not has maximum. You know what is less than 21 exalts? I want fire res though. I can make do without 24 fire res if I just replace fire res from somewhere else. And then this ring I can slam, but I do want to try this to get a preserved collarbone. How many exalts do I have? I have 11 and 8 chaoses. What if I sold my chaoses? Eight for... The way this game just tries to scam you sometimes. $22, $24, $23.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, we have 23 exalts. All our chaos supply is gone. Preserved collarbone, amulets, rings. I'm basically spending that entire thing on just one item.
As soon as I can.
Then we're going to take this to make sure it only gives me a suffix. Then we're going to do well of soul. I'm going to demand it gives us res. I feel like you don't accept my advice. I do. Sometimes. When it's not Exalt Slams. You are us, you are us, you are us. My goodness, this is just terrible. What are these bad rolls? God. Exalt Slam would have been better. Unironically. What? 3 to all attributes. Really? What if I do with 3? Skill speed. I guess skill speed does help you on Earth. Technically. And then 2.5 life regen per second. I might joke to you. Out of everything, I'm going with skill speed. But here's the thing about what I just did. Because I did what I just did, I can target annul the skill speed. And by target annulling it, I can still get a modifier there if I so choose. I'm probably not going to spend an amount of currency on this ring. I don't think it makes much sense to do that. But that is an option that's available to me. I'm still capped though. And I will keep this ring. I'm still capped on... Oh, I actually might not be capped is what that means. Because this is not taking my minus res into play. I'm not capped on fire and lightning. Which means... something's got to give. And that's you. Soul cores... resists. This is 5 to all early res. If I put it here, I lose out on 9 cold res. Not ideal, but I gain 5 of the others. Not great. How can you be a PoE player with no Gamba? I mean, what can I say? I do not like Exalt Slamming if I have a choice. So what am I going to do to fix my res? I'm not replacing you. I can replace you. They can. Do I want to? Probably not. Now I feel like I'm better off with my current ring.
Nameless Seer, Bridge.
Good luck.
Can I get like a Headhunter?
One has Giga Life, giving me even more life, but I'm no longer capped on res. How about that? We're just going to do that. Exalt. Elemental resistance. It is 6x.
As soon as I can.
All right, so we're 73, 74 across the board. I think we're fine with this. Missing 2% res, which is unideal.
Wait.
Drop something insane. Chernobog's Pillar. 1% of fire damage per 1% chance to block. Oh shit. Is this a big unique?
Funny,
oh
right?
shit.
That's money, right?
Yeah, that's money.
go, bro.
2 divines, congrats. Random drop?
So, bro. No. Name a seer, right?
Name? You've already found the nameless seer?
He was right next to my start point, yeah.
Holy. Talk about
Got 2D.
RNG. Talk about fucking RNG.
I ain't complaining.
All right, back to this thing that was annoying me. You could be better with that first. You know you could. I could, but it could also be worse. I'm just saying, as it is now, I'm better off for it. Not necessarily with that skill speed. I bottom rolled the skill speed as well to make it even worse. No, you just skill speed is so as if I got 6% skill speed, it could actually be decent because it's cast speed. So I actually spend, but like I don't think I'm going to feel 3%. Amanamus Void. Man is armored. Like we've shredded 7k of his armor and he's still gold.
None can oppose me.
Omen of the Leech. I should probably update my loot filter as well. Do I regret all the life I just got from my ring upgrade? Probably not, no. I'm now at 1600 life, so I can't complain. Now I just need better ES pieces. My helmet will take a while to upgrade, but I replaced my gloves just now. What are my boots? I guess I could also have gone for the cast speed ring, and that would also have done it. The fact that this game just didn't give me anything to get into that new map, despite making me redo this map, is kind of insane. I still don't know why this game, why it would force me to redo this map. Zero idea why.
Go on.
Wait, double evasion could have life. Gold res probably not worth much.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Are you done bugging out, or you're very much doing that? Where on earth? Dude, I've cleared 2 maps of you now. The fuck? What is wrong with you? I'm about to give up on this mansion in the mist. Like, screw that. Today remember just a rainbow decision. Our friend stood at the crossroads. In one hand an exalted orb, in the other the crafting bench. He could have slammed that prismatic ring. Who knows what power it might have held, but no, he chose to craft. And what did he get? Not worth a chaos orb, not even worth identifier. All right, let's see. You want the exalt slams, right? Let's see. I will exalt slam. What did we get? Fire damage, not good. 8 code for us. And 19 life. The exalts have been cast. They are not great. %, more than 3% skill speed. Yeah, but skill speed actually is useful. Skill speed can be used in casting my unearths.
It sold so fast.
What did?
Maybe it was worth 3. But we'll never know.
No use thinking about it now. You have 2 divines. Or 3 divines.
8 total. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I think I found the guy that has my passive point, so I'm trying to go get it.
Lol.
It's the guy in Woven Hold.
I told you about Woven Hold.
You did, yeah.
You went there. What did you do? What did you do when you went there?
That's funny, he's bugged on my screen and his weapons are up, but he's not up. Wait, no, I think I've killed this guy. But I can't remember. Isn't this the bell guy?
Bell guy. He's the kid. The kid god. Ice kid god.
I've done this one. Dude, I don't know where it is. Can someone just please just give it to me?
Nope. Go look at your map.
This is such a ridiculous mechanic, right? Not me, not just me.
I mean, just because we don't know where it is. Like in the old system, I knew exactly where they all were, so like I would never miss it.
I'm tired, boss. I'm fucking... Because I have to, now that I've missed it, I have to click the portal, and that takes me all the way back to the refuge, and that's a 2-minute load to do another zone. That's another...
Get the clicking. The fact that it's going to make me go through Mesa again is so annoying. Like, it's pissing me off, but what do I know? Next time I want something from you, you should I write it down as if no need. I listen sometimes when it's not RNG related. When it's RNG related, I probably not listen. Well, it depends on how I feel that day. But yeah, I'm more averse to unnecessary currency spending. Like I think last patch I would have been a bit more open to like Exalt slamming, but also last patch I just learned that like it's not worth Exalt slamming shit. Just save your currency and buy something better.
Question.
Well,
if there's an X by the plus icon, does that mean I have it?
If the icon is grayed out, then yes.
So it's the Yeti.
You've done the Yeti.
I know, but it's the only one that's not grayed out.
That one is bad. That one is bugged. I think for me it's also.
Oh fuck me!
It's not the Yeti.
This is chill. I just want to go.
Just check the different acts.
The axe one, I literally so straightforward. There's no way I don't have it.
Did you do Crowbell?
Yeah, I did. I love killing Crowbell. I actually spawned next to him, so I just instantly did it. Maybe I need to talk to Risu. Apparently Risu might have it.
Oh yeah. You do need to talk to Reese.
Which one is clearing the way?
Yeti. You have to talk to Reese to turn in the Yeti.
No. Risu is Asala, which is the other zone, the Bazaar zone, not the Yeti. I need to kill 2 people, Acthi and Under. Who's that? What's Acthi and Under? Is that like a... Where are they? Yeah, that's the one I'm missing.
Okay. Get to do it. All right, what's next?
Obey me.
Oh, it's a scorpion and a sandworm.
In Kyrie's Crossing.
Okay, so they are in the crossing. Cool.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask that. Yeah, let's go find them, I guess. Belton made a video on like, it's like an hour video on like crafting and stuff.
Did this thing just spawn here? An hour video on crafting, PoE2?
Like with all the abyss items.
Yeah.
All the abyss things and stuff
yeah.
like that.
I'll check it out. How long is it? It's built in, so it's probably an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Yeah.
Out of mana.
I don't know if I'm gonna be in there, but
I mean, it depends on how interested I'm in crafting, because like he doesn't do budget crafts, and like his crafts are always like way out of my budget range. So like I think he did it
like just everything possible with them, like a general or he might have been doing testing standard. Did you see the compass in this zone that leads you a certain way?
Yeah.
Is it leading me to the bosses?
I don't know that it is. I think for me it led me to the next zone.
Yeah, I figured.
So you basically undid, brother. You want me to click the thing? Did you really just do that for League? Lol.
Totally.
Could I be securing that dragon, dive it into the enemy jungle for a tricky this? Where's my portal? Oh, really? Cause I'm in the boss arena? Brother in Christ. He's a map grinder and his objectives are grinding loots. I mean, that sounds like a good objective to me. Ripped her out of the thrill of well counter gangs. Now he's chasing items and crafting rings instead of perfecting his pathing. May his loot drops be legendary, but we always. Amen. Dude, what is wrong? Why are you undoing my maps? Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm losing my shit at GGG, but whatever.
Is it the bug with like progress?
All I can.
Progress bug?
Progress bug. What progress bug?
It's people that like they can't complete a map or something like that. Is that what it is? Or
Mine is not a progress bug.
Undoing your map.
I finished my map and when I do the next map
It's like you haven't completed the zone before.
No, it's like I completed the show's complete. I can do whatever I need to do. Then there's a new map that has me clicking these devices in the nearby maps or whatever, and there's a glowy thing on the map that's significant. I don't know if it's significant where it's going to be or like it just we're meant to go to do the map that's shiny. I completed all the maps around, like many maps around it, thinking, oh, not knowing that the blue shiny thing was, for it or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I do the blue shiny thing. I see that, oh, it actually had the device. So let me just keep doing them. Next, I just realized the tower I knew I completed is uncompleted. I'm like, okay, but I see the shiny thing. I go do the shiny thing. Next in the map I just completed to get to the shiny thing is now uncompleted. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I do that, and now there's no shiny thing. My tower is uncompleted. I can't put my ritual tablets into the tower. I'm like, am I a joke to you? I do the tower, then it then uncompletes one of the other maps that is right beside the tower. I'm like, I'm just there with my clown makeup, red nose, thinking, oh, so all the time I spent clearing this map doesn't matter, Abby. It's just, you said you will listen since it's not. I said I will consider listening, or I will consider listening.
Your swamp fiends won't.
Oh, jeez. Whew. Holy, that was quite the sneeze. All right.
I will feast on your soul.
Where are we going? I mean, I listened and I considered it, and I just don't think I want to leave PoE 2. From a content creation standpoint, leaving PoE 2 is definitely not the play. Not during league starts. And I do have a build to progress, so you need more. Nope, I do not need more prayers. I can guarantee that. Oh god, what is all this damage?
Take you.
Dude! Fucking clown makeup, but what do I know? Alright, let's do this again. This time without unnecessary dots. Keep in mind, I am practically capped on res and 23 on chaos, but that shit just doesn't care. It just doesn't care.
More mana. Now.
What are you trying now? You need more. Oh, I think I already replied to that. The giant maw. Is your friend on Discord playing LOL sometimes? No, he doesn't play League.
I played it one time. They kind of carried me. I got farmed. But I would play it again. I have no reason not to.
He is brand new into League. I think he has only played like 1 or 2 games. I think like 2 realistically.
I played a couple without you, right?
What'd you say?
I played a couple without you.
Okay. This map. All right, I've done the map. What next? Going to complete another map, right? What you love to do. Go for it.
If I get the first relic in Keth, where do I get the second one at?
Macedon Badland. Oh,
in the valley of the
Macedon area.
So 1 Keth, 1 Macedon.
Find a fucking Lee. Jesus, how annoying this is. I don't feel like I kind of want to do it anymore. It is so BS. I will do it. Just gonna be grumpy about it. This should have been a very cool map that I would have run and, you know, enjoyed and all of that. Then they just had to kill it with the what's it called?
These towers are time is of the
They had to kill it with obscure unlock methods. Like, Jesus Christ. That was not fun. Like, if it was a case of it will go to like the closest map in range that is uncompleted, like I would probably have been fine with it. But why the fuck is it uncompleting my maps? And why does it require me to run maps that I have already completed but I don't need to click the thing? Like, why? The last map I just did not have anything to click. There was no machine keeping the barrier up or whatever, but it somehow needed me to do it. Why?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, let's see. It's almost man has been up the entire night. Why hold your friend back so you can try it again? I don't think League is for the sane of mind. But then again, he is an exile, so you know that ship might be long gone at this point. All right, Romand. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you a lot. Good night. All right, let's see what this special map is. This BS unlock condition map. Don't forget to slam. I will most definitely remember to slam and then proceed to not slam, as the devs intended. Oh my fuck. Why am I being swarmed like this? Am I actually going to do the ritual in these maps is the next question. Holy, they reduced my res by like 20%, 30%. That's a lot of res reduction, my guy. Quite a lot. Here's something I don't fully understand why they haven't done. Why is it that we can't use our loot filters for PoE2 rituals? That seems so odd. Oh wait, that's the boss. Oh, it's this same bosses. Okay. I think I have to do this. I guess I'm just going to redo this what do you call them? The interlude zones. That's what this is, pretty much. Oh god, I have shield ground.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ow. Holy fucking shit, what is that?
Now. Out of mana.
That is ritual number 3. Ow. Greater Orb of Og. I guess I'm not going to start dropping perfect until like T16 maps, or T15 rather.
Now.
Brother. How? What fucking killed me though?
Come, entertain me. Death is my power to wield.
I think I'm going to add quality to my
Your brain is rocked.
my brute soon. My only worry with adding quality to them is I can't undo said quality. So if it ends up being that now they're stunning too efficiently, I kind of have to suck it up. But I guess I could unsuck it. I could just go for like impale support, something that reduces their stun chance but increase or their initial hit damage, but it's still the same amount of DPS. Oh shit, that's actually not bad. You are not great. All right, what can I buy? Oh, it's still like 5x. I'll take it. What else do we have? +4 proj crossbow. Probably worth some money. Let's see how much it bases. Cannonade, crossbow. With +4 levels. Magic of proj. 4. It's 1 chaos. All right, so like I said, it's not worth much. Level 16. All right, I got an Omen of Corruption for that, so that is not bad. That is not bad at all.
Get out of my way. Another corpse to serve me.
You will serve our master.
I shall dance!
I'll have your throat.
Darkness, fire!
Dude, don't scare me like that.
More mana.
Be still!
From neck to now.
Putrid weasel!
I need more mana.
Y'all are dead. Juices goodbye. Einhar's Beast Rights. Oh, so that's how you get it. Lunar Quarterstaff. Nothing else to do. I swear, if Einhar's Beast Rights is not what money, then I would be kind of disappointed. Because then it's like that's just a waste of time. Brother. Well, I'll try to slow study for 8, I guess.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. What else? You. Oh shit! I'm in a corruption is 8, 9 exalts. Sure. All right. So hopefully that means I got 16x. Hopefully, that's what that means. Yeah, corruption was sold a lot quicker than the other one, as expected.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Trial of the Sekima. Is it time for me to try getting my 3rd ascendancy? Because that would be such a big power spike. I'm going to need honor resistance is the only thing. Which means I need to go out of my way to actually shop for Sekima idols. Let's do that. Let's actually just shop for it, shall we? I was kind of hoping I saved something. Okay, I didn't. Honor resistance. You have some honor resistance, but you have 15 to 20, which is a start, I guess. I'm going to shop for it in Exalt. I guess instant buyout does make it a whole lot more seamless. Shoreline hideout. This is what I came here for.
Definitely want that one, right?
I'm not about to buy it. I guess it's also max honor, but I don't care. My budget is literally just the cheap one. I don't care for it. I do see we get to 5x very quickly looking at these. But for 5x, I can get 9% honor res. Get 17 even. All right. So that's it for you.
Proud.
Oh, I can't use the one. What if I did this into this? Now I can do 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Let's go earn relics and see what we get. So now we have 15 and 8. If we can get 18 more, 15 and 8 is 23. 18 more would be about 41. Wait, hold up. I can get 14 for 5? Sure, why don't I do that?
Oh, nice choice.
Item is in demand, teleport. And what you be? Teleport me! And I won't get it, but and now I'm at the mercy of my loading screen. If I'll see the item or not, so I guess I'm not going to see it. Oh, it's there?
I guess it's worth that.
Huh. I mean, no one else was there. Why was it threatening me? Item is in my teleport, and you're like, yeah, teleport. The fuck? That gives me some movement speed. So we have 20. We have, this is 30%. And then this is 23. So 53% on our res. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
We have 53% on our res at this point. We could probably get that up to like 60. Oh, who cares?
Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
That was close.
All right, what do we have? Room types are unknown. You have no evasion and lose all sacred water on floor. I mean, no evasion is easy, and then I just get to go to this guy, which still has the options. Okay.
Scatter before me.
A great challenge.
Overcome. This is goodbye.
I'm gonna try
So
to
this into
see how the
this.
tension feels.
What'd you say?
I'm I'm about to try haste map to see how the temp change feels.
A haste map? What do you mean by a haste map?
Like a map where monsters are hasted.
That's a modifier.
Increase movement, attack speed, cast speed.
Oh.
They are faster at base, but I mean, you're still attacking really slow.
Endurance.
So I'm going to use this into this, into any of these three. Okay, cool. Did I get traps up faster or something? What the fuck is going on?
Dude, my frames are 1 FPS in an abyss.
That's just a bit for you. I've got
Like one? GG?
yeah, I've also gotten like really low FPS in Abyss. It's criminal. Just how bad it can be.
Criminal is... Yeah, nothing but the fucking truth. I did not expect one.
I'm just happy I'm
Granted,
not
I know it
alone in
gets
it.
crazy. I know it gets crazy with everything, like all the damage and stuff, but like, god damn, that's insane.
You say that, but I've gotten 1 FPS just fighting literally 2 rare mobs in an abyssal depth that had soul siphoner, like empowered siphoner. That was it.
Like
And like
really
was progressively getting worse as the fight went on. Oh, 50% more damage. Don't mind if I do. Where are we going? You have no armor. It's unideal, but I can do it. Increase damage taken on low life. I can also do that. Let's do key into that, shall we? Realistically, I shouldn't get to low life. I don't think there's anything. I guess there is one thing that could get me there, and that's floor 2's boss. But like floor 2, I'm going all the way to floor 3. How much armor do I have? Is it inconsequential? 162? Yes, it is. All right. So we're doing this into this. Why is there a trap in that corner?
Finally found my first Rogue Exile.
Congrats. How did he feel?
Good. Unless this like Soul Fight map has the Rogue Exile boss, I don't know exactly how the map works.
Did you find the Rogue Exile at the start of the map?
No, it might have been in the boss room.
That was close.
I mean, it was probably just what the boss was. I don't know. No armor into merchant. Ooh. Do I go merchant or do I go guaranteed boon? I'm kind of broke, so I'm thinking guaranteed boon is the play. Like 167 sacred water is not a lot. And I will see the merchant at the end of this floor anyway, so.
Good riddance.
Gain a minor affliction. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I was thinking it was the next floor that I already had the boon. About to click. Good thing good thing unlike other ARPG enjoyers, I read.
Shrines lasting 1 minute per default is really cool. Wait, is that just because I have Temp Chain Zone?
You know, no, temp change doesn't do anything to your shrine by default unless you apply it to yourself.
Like 1 minute 15 per shrine on average? That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
So myself.
I suspected. Get me out of here. Just say goodbye. Give me my random boon. Next purchase from the merchant has no costs. Sheesh. I'll take it though.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Every time she says this, I always hear the forehead is formidable.
Beware of the birds.
She says the forehead is formidable. All I hear is the forehead is formidable. I can't be the only one. Like, oh shit, that is one nasty forehead, I guess. If Babala has to warn you about it.
I knew you would succeed.
All right, what do we have here? Okay, I am going to pee after this, like after I talk to Babala. We just dump everything we get from the floors here. Sacred water is doubled. Max honor. Next minor boon is converted. I'm going to go max honor here. Or sacred water found. Or max honor, fuck it. Because right now, my biggest concern is finishing. That's 4k honor. Just keep going up. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I have a drink now. All right, where were we? We have 2 floors to go. This first floor went pretty quick, I think. Oh. All right, where are we going? 1 fewer rooms ahead. Fuck no. Sure. Which one doesn't trap me? This has 2 options. This has 2 options. These 2 have 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 2 options. All right, so I can basically go anywhere. Thank you. Odds are this wouldn't be useful. Oh. All right, let's do this one then. We're going to do this. Hopefully get something that doesn't break me in that way out. Where is the red? There.
None can oppose now.
A great challenge
Overcome.
Really.
All right, now we should go to buy something from the vendor. I think hemorrhage is okay. I think hemorrhage is okay. We just need to. We will need to really play more carefully, like we need to. We just need to make sure no trap room goes south. These are the rooms I like playing with mouse and keyboard for. No, mouse and keyboard, point to click or click to move. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. Theme position. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh God, I hate this with WASD. Can I just say? I really hate it with WASD. Maybe after this room I switch to click to move. Because this floor in particular is nasty. With WASD. So maybe we do that. What? No, we're not doing that. Fighting for my life here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to switch after this. I am 100% switching. Fuck that. You think I have to leave the game just to switch? Wait, I don't. All right, I don't actually. Those are some fast minions. Yeah, I have a lot of attack speed coming from... I have attack speed coming from my support gem, my skill tree, but also this is Spectre. The Spectre provides a haste aura. The haste aura provides 25% movement speed as well as 25% attack cast speed. They are a big source of... What is this? Reduce honor restored. Monsters deal less damage. Wait, what? Oh, reduce honor restored versus monsters dealing less armor. Hmm. I'm not going to floor 4, which means... Sure. I'm going hemorrhage. Problem I'm going hemorrhage is I have to go this one if this is a brick. But if I go this... Nah, hemorrhage is fine. Hemorrhage is fine. It has to be between these two anyways, so I might as well make the call when I get there.
Now, death is my power to wield.
I'm constantly pressing the wrong button to use my offering because I guess I should do this as well.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh shit. And you have the R. Okay. Say less. Give me my boon. Oh god. That was awful. Don't do that.
I just logged out. I closed the game and I went back into my hideouts as I'm mapping, and yeah, I'm staying alive.
Obey me.
And near your what?
Like it stays low life, so it really is like on death.
That's
So
nice.
I guess the mean test will be tomorrow morning, right?
Hmm.
I didn't know that's how it worked. I don't know how long it's worked that way, but
I mean, that's good.
yeah.
I can't restore honor, but give me a boon. What boon is this? Oh, that's huge, actually. All right, you into... Oh god. Oh no.
Have you done the Abyss overrun maps yet?
No. Have
I
you?
don't think we should do it. You should do it.
Why? FPS?
Well, yeah, if you haven't seen gameplay of it, I'll send you some to check out later.
Why?
And I mean, what you just said, FPS. Think
Lol.
about how bad an abyss is for pack size, and think about that being the whole map. Your screen is always filled with monsters.
That's fine. I'll make it through one way or the other. Can't not do it.
I believe in you.
That's not the it's not the abyss mod you're talking about. You're talking about the regular one that shows up on your maps.
I don't know if there's a regular one or not. I actually don't know the difference, if I'm being honest.
You know there's an abyss icon on your map, right?
That's cool. I didn't know that. Wait,
Hello?
abyss icon.
Hmm?
Oh yeah. Like yeah, that's the map mod that says your map is overrun by.
So you're talking about that one, I'm talking about the map modifier
That's
that
the
you
one I'm
get
talking
from.
about.
Okay. What am I doing here? Additional room ahead is huge. Traps deal less damage is huge. Monster AS is huge. We have monsters dealing less damage to us. And we have... I low-key think this is the play. I think this is the play.
Go with strength.
This is not a non-issue for me. And I think instead of afflictions being unknown, I'll just take this one. It's unideal, like it's terrible, but like what can I do? Oh yeah, and Pain Offering also gives attack, cast, move speed for my minions. That's another big source of it. It all just adds up to being what you see here.
Death is my power to wield.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Do I want the merchants? I'll go large sacred, I think. What'd you say?
What happens if I kill everywhere on a map, but it doesn't give me completion?
Depends on what the objective of the map was.
Kill all rares. There's nothing left on the minimap.
Move your minimap.
Oh fuck, good call. Oh my god, that guy's okay. That guy's like, okay, I didn't know you could even be there. Wait. He looks like he's outside the borders of the map.
I mean, if he is 07. Jesus, this trap room.
Oh my god. He's not outside the borders, he's just, it's blooming field, and this rare is literally just where the boss spawns.
I told you. Now, if there's a boss arena, they spawn where the boss is supposed to be. There's always a rare there.
So far. What the fuck? Oh, it's blooming field, so I literally, oh my god. I killed the boss and I'm stuck in the fucking arena.
My minions aren't letting me see. Alright? Okay. Y'all need to go there. I need to see.
How do I leave? Do I just exit the character selection?
What do you mean? How'd you leave? Boss arena.
Field, I can't click the boss arena. I'm literally stuck in it.
Oh yeah, exit then. Exit and control click if you have a spare portal.
Two ancient guardians await
Oh,
you
this is
ahead.
good.
All right, let's switch back to WASD so I can actually fight.
Move quickly.
Weakness.
Stun them, please. Thank you. One stunned. Let's focus on this one, shall we? All right.
One down. Two down.
Now you're dead.
That was an impressive display.
Relic altar slots. So now we can restore, please. Tell me we can restore. Did I get anything? No, I didn't expect to. Okay. What do we get? Next key you pick is duplicated. Don't care. Everything here is 280. 360 though. I can pick this to buy this half price and then buy this. This to buy this at 280 and then everything else is cheaper. What if I bought this first, then bought this, which would then be which would then make whatever else free, but then I'll be saving 140 by buying that in that case. Whereas now I could just spend 280 to get this, and everything else is 140. Yeah, I think that's cheaper. So this, this, all that honor, all that. Yes, let's go. Nothing else makes sense to get, right? Don't care, don't care. All right. Nope. I'm inclined to go live. Live into... If I go live, A, there's a merchant, which is nice. B, I have the option of going here, which can take me to any of these 3 locations. And to my knowledge, there isn't any of these... There aren't any obvious traps where you can only go to one. So this is a very safe floor. So we're going to go this into probably this into this. I guess it's the top floor, so maybe this into this is into this or this. And that's what that makes the most sense here. Mouse and keyboard in case we get into any gauntlet rooms. So to be fair, that gauntlet room was rough regardless. It didn't fucking matter that I was on WASD or not. I ate shit for it.
Good riddance.
Alright, Barbala. Less life? Sure. Take it.
With intent.
Don't care. No. Sure.
The choice is made.
Wait, if I go here, I have to go here, which then is rewards are unknown, lose all secret, water on floor competition. This isn't bad. Actually, no, it is, because then I can buy at the end. Well, I ain't doing this too, so yeah, this guy is going to be it, and I still get an... Oh, actually, no, this is rewards are unknown. I don't want rewards are unknown. Do I care about rewards? I get a boon for it as well. I wouldn't know what my reward is going to be, but I still know if I'm going to get a boon. I think rewards are known is kind of a little ass compared to like this. I think it really is.
Death is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
I'll make the decision when I get to gold key.
Stand tall.
All right, so we kind of know we can't touch this. If I go for this golden smoke, I already know the rewards. You are kind of ass. You are kind of whatever. However, if I go this, I can go this. But I have to take this, which is a big no. So basically, actually no, I can go here. I can do this into this into this. Okay, my goal here is ascendancy. I don't really care about the thing at the end. Actually, I would like it, but you guys can be choosers.
Now.
What level are you? 78.
None can oppose me.
What was that sound? All right, so I just need to do this into this, into this, into this. Yeah, that's about it. All right. Brother, you didn't have to break my ankles like that.
Stand tall.
What do you have for me? How about fucking know. So we go this into this and straight line. It looks like I didn't get any.
None can oppose me.
It looks like, oh, we're not doing that. We didn't get much in the way of like trap rooms, which I'm of course happy about. I'm not complaining.
A great challenge overcome.
I am not complaining.
Greetings.
All right, Babala, what do you have for me? Action, speed. Honestly, I need nothing.
Onwards. Always. You will succeed.
Yeah, both ritual trial, so it's fine.
Now.
What? How did you live, my guy?
Good riddance.
GG third ascendancy, let's go.
Beware
We
the
should be
scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion. No matter.
Make haste.
Out of mana. You were.
You're fucked. Adios.
This was the end of the time. But I sense another being resides here.
And that is our third ascendancy.
You can challenge them if you can.
Give me that spirit, boy. Thank you.
Find them.
That's an extra minion right there. That is actually an extra 2 minions if I so choose. Holy. Is there any permanent minion that I wanted to have that I don't currently? Not really. I'll go 8 Brutes for now. I'll probably end up tweaking a bit. But yeah, 479 spirit, that's not bad at all. Wait, that's honestly not bad. We went from 399, so we basically got 80 spirits. Sheesh. A very healthy amount. While we're at it, switch back to WASD so we can actually play. And then... where is Balbala? Yeah, none of you are, all of you are ass. Where can I convert? Gold Royal, it looks like. I don't think I care enough about relics to click this, do I? I know I really want... I'll go mysterious, I think. Fuck is this? The black insignia. So you're not worth anything. Aye. And then for... we still have 2 bronzes. Oh shit, Conjurer's Mantle. We have to check that. We just have to check it. Oh? Suffixes are kind of whatever. This is like so bad, and so is this. I could try a chaos on it and rage, but I'll put it for one C, I think. Am I missing anything? Last check. GG. That was a very easy 3rd ascendancy. All right, Doriani. Or what did I get? Oh, we got honor res there. No honor res. We just care about honor resistance. That's pretty much it. Man, all of y'all are trash. Y'all know that's completely garble. Put it for 1x.
I have no idea.
I'll probably just end up tossing it. Like more than likely that is not going to sell, and I just have to toss it. Wait, presence AoE minion res, ailment threshold, magnitude of shock, max cold res, ES recharge rates. Thank you. That covers all the ones that should be altered. All right, let's see what the map feels like, shall we? Last we were here, we just did... we just basically finished this a special map. Wait, how do we have 72 spirits? Something is... No. Say it fucking so. Alright, the Spectre has gone. In orbital nuked. Yep. Wait. It hasn't yet, so what happened? It's still here. That was awkward. Oh, I have less spirit because I think trial was giving me some levels, right? It gave me some life or something, which then equated to spirits, which then equated to an extra brutes that I didn't have. Okay. It hasn't been nuked yet. Emphasis on yet. All right. In this case, what do we do in place of the brutes? I think an extra storm mage might be the play. But I could do some clerics. So we are here, which was the special map. We have a bunch of rituals in this vicinity. I kind of want to do this one. We've done Untainted Paradise. Are there any more unique maps in my... Are there any more unique maps that I should be aware of? Oh shit. Isn't this... Yeah. Merchants. Oh shit, there are two. Surely I do this into this too, right? Why not? So we just need 4 maps. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of these are bosses, so... And then let's do... Now let's go to the exact same spot for this guy. None of these have bosses. I'm inclined to try this T8 and hope I drop a map. And then if I don't drop a map, I just have to... Wait, this has +1 to level of area. So this is going to be a T9 map, sure. Sounds good to me. Thanks to my ascendancy, I am a bit squishier, so there is that bit. But I think it should be fine.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
Brother, you all know you guys are invisible, right? Y'all are aware. I need to get better ES gear so I can actually get a bit higher.
Death, take you.
Oh, this is the abyss. All right, let's kill everybody here, shall we?
I need more mana. More mana.
Maybe I need to get more clerics. Maybe. Why am I getting so many more barriers? Oh, is it the kind of map it is? Thanks to my Atlas tree.
I need more mana. None can oppose me.
Ooh! What the fuck was that? Yeah, I get it. There's delirium, but Jesus. Primal spirit, so it's a total mob is what I'm seeing.
Out of mana. Back to your grave.
What the fuck? Do y'all realize that you just slightly sort of hurt? And if you've not realized it, I'm here to tell you, you're hurt. Stop it.
None can oppose me.
Oh shit, 17. Let's fucking go. Where is it? Upgrade my brutes first and foremost, because they are my DPS.
More mana.
There's another ritual here.
Out of mana. Now.
Dude, where did my health go?
More mana.
Or my ES rather. Terrible placement, can I just say? I think this is where the boss is supposed to be. We still haven't killed all Rem. Oh, of course.
I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
This is a much better placement for ritual because more of the circle is actually open. Still not the greatest, but like it's better than nothing. Oh shit, my first perfect. I would rather if this wasn't taking life away from me on a build that's... Let's do that. This is not worth anything. $2K? Sheesh. That is something. Wait, what? Isn't this kind of really good? Wait, hold up. And then I can still proceed to there's like a 25x version here, which is I'm willing to take this belt, this chest. Aren't you like 6x? Sure, all right. Beautiful. None of y'all are worth anything. Okay, we're done with the ritual now. All 4.
Now.
07. I didn't open this? Really? Hmm. I don't have the energy to price check it, so it is what it is.
Scatter before me. Death is my power to wield.
I think it is quite impressive just how many bots are in the PoE2 directory. God damn. It is insane how many there are. The number of ban in just the, what, 6 hours I've been live, something like that. The insanity.
What is it?
So you just need a good last mod because your prefixes are fire. I just need that suffix. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Welcome back. Surely we get something good. Abyss, this is your chance to do some good. I believe you're going to give me reservation efficiency or something else. Something insane for this chess piece. Give me something good. It's not great. This is a very healthy amount of attributes, 22. But this is also just like, this is probably the best here. It's probably the best. My bug is literally flying back and forth between the well and not. All right, you are honestly not bad. Not the best, but not the worst. I got the base from Ritual, and then all I did was slap on faster starts. I'm going to put this up for what was the Exalt's price again? Like 8, 25. The ones that were 1D, what did they have? 51 spirit, higher life. All right, so we're going to put this at like 20 Exalts. Do we want 20x or do we want chaoses? We'll go 15 chaoses.
Seems like a good deal.
A rib to replace the one I just used. Nice. We got some replacement T8s. Can't complain.
Lee, that chest you linked me.
What's that?
The chest you linked was nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Sorry, I went out. I completely forgot to eat dinner, so I was down bad.
Oh, good. I did my third ascendancy. It was pretty easy. So you said if I do this, no. I guess if I right click this and I put this, there's a view. No, oh, okay, I see. View notables. They show me what I actually can. Well, that's not bad. Pretty cool feature. Can do this. Max volatility is 30. Was there a previous max? Is that if you weren't Chayula Monk?
Bro, tell me why we're about to head out. I open the door and there's literally a spider sitting right outside my doorway.
The spider continues. I thought you had gotten rid of them this morning.
It's like I got rid of the day ones.
This is a cool feature. What do you say?
I got rid of the day ones.
And then, so the night shift has started.
That's what it feels like, bro. That's what it feels like.
All right, let's see how many T8s we have. Literally just one more. I don't feel confident enough to just keep spamming these until I get a boss map. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. I'm going to use it on the next zone.
I really hate these abyss mobs that like are constantly
Charging you.
running. No, the ones that are constantly running. You know what I'm talking about?
The ones that are going away from you.
Yes.
Yeah, I know those ones. I hate them as well. Valako kept them here to perfect their skills for war, but the blood fever consumed them. Holy, don't tell me it's that guy. Don't tell me it's him. I know exactly who is behind this. I'll do it. But I know exactly who is there. Fucking what's his face? That Karuri King. I know if he's the one that is here. I just know. That is the fight I'm about to go into. And I don't think he killed me in the campaign, but like he's about to be pain. Or he's about to annoy me because like he has multiple phases on phases on phases. All right, there you go. Am I going to run into Harano the meat carver again? No? Good.
Now.
Here's something I'm quickly realizing with the way my minion army is set up. Unless this situation gets pretty dicey, they actually don't die. Holy, what the fuck is going on with this thing? And if they don't die, then they really aren't. Joe. All right, if they don't die, then they really aren't restarting my ES. So, not perfect.
Good timing. The spirit is near. The hunt begins. That's the one. Put it down. Nicely done.
Woman of Light. Oh shit, isn't that 40 something X?
I am the apex. More mana.
It's what? 80? Yeah. It's gone up. Jeez. That is very quickly going to not be something you can use.
I think it's gonna be like rare, like yeah, there's some omens for ritual that still hasn't been found, that still hasn't come up on trade yet. Fucking insane. They're trying to so insane.
Obey me.
What do you mean, like on the ones on currency exchange? Because like people just insta buy them. Oh, they haven't come up. They're just insta bots.
It's just how rare they are.
Yeah.
They're still like they get rare ones. They're not. These aren't that rare. That's what I'm getting the vibe. These aren't that rare.
You'd be surprised. I just got a preserved vertebrae though, so that's good. 1x trade. I don't think I want to leave my map for it, but 1 second.
Out of mana.
Yeah, it's the fucker.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
Might of the... You dare challenge...
There's still dialogue in this portion of the...
I am the true... I must be stronger.
Tavakai, can you just die? I guess not.
I must be stronger.
Oh.
Run away. Ugh, must they always run away?
What the fuck just happened? Dude, you need to look at my screen. You are going to hate this fight.
What are you fighting?
I mean, you should see. What?
I'll tune him.
I'm about to kill them.
Can't really see them. Oh, it's this dude.
Do you see the top of my screen?
I will save my people.
And there always two, you get the dupe mod on the map or something.
I don't think there's a dupe mod. At least not. I don't have any points in the boss tree.
Not gonna lie, that is crazy, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Keep in mind, there are actually 2 of them in that corner. One is dead. That is damage. Holy. Well, he duped the reward, so like, share. If this is money, then I just made some bank, is what that means. If it is money.
What is it?
Tahoa's Tendon. Huh? Stun threshold isn't great, but it has life, armor EV, increased armor EV. But it has hybrid flats and increased life, and then this has triple, well, it has rarity, high rarity, decent, like low res. This is not great. I'll disenchant this one. The new trash. Alright, so y'all just get disenchanted. But yeah, I got the totem support gem, basically 2 of them.
They worth it?
Haven't checked. But yeah, I just had to kill 2 of them. How hard could it be?
Wait, the Precursor's Forge, what is that?
Precursor's Forge?
Oh no, bro, I'm fighting dig site boss.
There's no Tahoa Tendon. I know dig site boss.
Are you sec?
Oh, it's 4 exalts, it's Tahoa Tendon. Guess it's fine, technically. Two, 4, 8. Let's go 2 for 7. No, that'll give me an excess. 2 for 8.
As soon as I can.
Find more breach.
This guy actually is pretty high rolled armor EV, but I feel like no one's playing armor EV. People mostly go ES EV. If they're going hybrid. Because there's a select few who would go armor EV, but even they would want like spirit or something.
For Doriani.
I did get this, and this is probably money. Actually, no, it's just preserved. Okay, never mind. It's not money. Thought it was the guy on the left. That reminds me. This guy did want a gem. So there's a search called Can Instill. Okay, there.
Oh, you're doing the thing now to see.
I already did it. Pretty handy.
What is it? If you must. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I think we go meat shield here. We go meat shield to make sure this guy doesn't die easy. Probably go meat shield for the clerics as well. The thing they just outright said, well, minions don't deserve CDR. No CDR for y'all. Like, really? Y'all just decided minions can't use CDR? It's kinda not fair. Oh, this Kelly Warriors has 3 links. I don't really care for brutality if I'm being very honest with you. I don't care for it much. Realistically, I should put the support gem that gives other minions health when they die. Essence Harvest 2 is good, actually. Bro? Okay. My connection was just acting up.
Tabs of like 2 or 3x.
Yeah, I do.
I feel like unmotivated to do shit like that right now.
Same. Well, I mean, do you want to stay broke? Like, you kind of still have to do it if you want consistent money. Because you can't just put everything that you would go in 1x dump tab in merchant tabs. At least I can't. So.
I mean, fair.
I did see somebody who had like, I think he had 1x, 4x, 10x, 20x. Then he had 1c, 5c, like there, and then he had some tabs for like 1d. I'm like, I see you have more than enough tabs, my guy. You clearly have more than enough. All right, let's do Caldera. I literally have 2 Moment of Zen. Surely I get something good out of one of them. That's the Seer, Nameless Seer. That guy. Oh, it's this map.
Oh fuck, a corrupted map with Abyss is probably giga laggy.
Yeah, I don't want to imagine it.
The Abyss not in every map.
It is. I just haven't done a corrupted map with Abyss. I've done corrupted map and Abyss, but not overrun with Abyss is what I mean.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Good luck.
I mean, right now as we speak, so.
Especially if we're at the Abyss. We have so much damage though. You know what I think really gets to lagging? It's all the poison ground they just be pumping everywhere.
I'd love for that to be the reason, right? So it gets fixed.
Surely, right? But like, well, that and all the explodey enemies, I guess. Well, that, realistically, it's the enemies. Maybe it's the soul mechanic or something. I don't know. Because like I said, I've lagged to like 1 FPS with just 2 res, and it was just guys that had soul siphon. I was the guys that charge you on, if you know them. Yeah, I think they're always rushing you. It was 2 of those guys. It was the only time I've died in a depth so far.
Man, shield ground is rough.
What'd you say?
I just said shield ground is rough. How do we balance out the downside of chilled ground? Chill, I guess. Charm, or kind of like chill charm. Slow charm, maybe.
Slow charm? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Well, like, how do you not deal with it? It'll be slow charm, I guess, but it'll probably be empty. So you just take it on the chin. Same with temp chains. Take it on the chin. There's a reason I said I'll never do a temp chains map again.
Out of mana. More mana.
I love the way it looks with my army. Like, it looks so wacky.
Ow.
20 unearthed minions, all the brutes, everybody giga hasted, everything just being bonked, just literally mowing down and waves of enemies.
I
Jeez,
hate
what?
that Doriani is just talking about shit on the map that I just can't see. It's so stupid.
What's that?
Doriani's like, yo, you see these little points on the map over here? These particular ones? I'm like, yeah, the one in the black screen? The one that's not loading? Yeah, I think I see what you mean, Doriani. Yeah, I'll get over there right now.
I mean, all you have to do is squint real hard and close each eye for about 5 seconds, and then keep them closed and you'll see them. Sounds like simple enough instructions to me. Oh wait, I'm done with this map. What am I still doing in here? I'll just enjoy mowing them down. Does Nameless here care about area level? Do you know?
I mean, I did that to the tier 2 map and I got something worth that much. So I think the answer to that is just no.
Supplies.
At least I
Yeah.
have a gold map if you want to run it sometime.
Choice.
Oh shit, gold map? Sure.
Of course.
Do you have a bug where your shrines aren't telling you what they're doing?
The shrines on me?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I also don't do shrines that often. Like, whenever I see them, I do it. But
When you pick up the buff, when I pick up the buff, they tell me, but they don't tell me.
before you pick it up.
Like before, I'm just like walking into a pack in a shrine. I don't know.
What do you mean map failed?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
killed
that's
the
the one I
double
was talking
bosses.
That's the bug I was talking about.
Where you finish it thing and it doesn't register?
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit. I actually saw Heliax.
Yeah.
I read the comments talking about it too.
Oh really? What did he say?
Yeah. They were really frustrated. They were airing their grievances.
About this this bug?
Yeah, not counting, yeah. I mean, it's in the top 4 of the reported things in the forum, so hopefully soon.
Fingers crossed. I guess it says defeat Manoki the Chosen, and I mean, I beat him and it just didn't count as completed. Okay, I have it on stream, right? Let me take it back to where I actually kill him. Let's just make sure his name is Manoki. Alright, so I guess that's just bugged in that case. At least I didn't need to traverse through it or anything like that, so like it's limited how much it affects me, but yeah. There's another one. I see 3 very close nameless seers. Wish me luck. I mean, this is not expensive, so might as well just throw that in there. Moment of Zen. I guess Moment of Zen just really likes this biome.
I don't know. I haven't played as much as you have, but I feeling really positive about the state of like the Atlas. Not seeing a lot of the biomes I hate. Feels good now that there's more stuff. I mean, my first 4 maps, I haven't run them before. That feels good.
I mean, wouldn't it be? Isn't
How
it's
you're doing?
the way you're feeling? Wouldn't the way you're feeling about maps before? Wasn't that born from running with them over and over again? You just haven't re-experienced that, have you? I mean, I'm not feeling negative about
But
maps.
also
Don't get me
remove
wrong,
the
bro.
bug that we had that made us keep having a lot of the same.
Yeah,
maps.
it is nice to keep, because like the layouts are very different.
So rare monsters means I'll run an Augury. I'm not walking around blind. It won't be my
Yeah.
first choice, but like if it's blocking something, I fuck it up.
Splinter
Oh, yeah.
of Lorata, is that or anything? So all these uniques here, I have to manually price check them. Critical hits poison enemies. That doesn't seem good. Wolf's Bane, not great. Always deal crits against heavy stun enemy. Increase stun build up. Trefina. I doubt you're any good, but double stun threshold when shield is raised. Life regen, who cares? Serpent's lesson. You count as low life when at this of mana or below, and at low mana when at this of life. Sure-footed sigil. People are listening for 1C. Eh. Oh, could that be good? All Seer Caron. Could be. It's an old unique. Being listed for 1 orb of chance. I guess it's the most expensive orb I've seen so far, or unique in here so far. Night skill cannot regen mana if you haven't dealt a crit recently. Increase regen if you have. Then crit chance.
Green, every time I click my map device, it's crazy.
What was that?
Just having a great time.
Nice. I'll just keep this guy, I think. I know someone was theory crafting with this weapon. So that's 1 moment of Zen down. All right, time for the second one. Bristlebore. Gain rage when you critically hit an enemy. When quickly hit by an enemy. Gain rage when hit by an enemy. Life regen. Meh. Birthright buckle. Life flask used while on low life. Apply recovery instantly. Oh, there's a black braid and there's a Ventor's Gamble. This is such a badly rolled Ventor's Gamble. What do I know? Nah, you're not worth anything. Choba Chiba. Wait, Choba Chiba now gives spirits? Sure. Interesting. Are they hog hunt? Yeah, you aren't great. Y'all are just us. All right. There's literally nothing here. Nothing for me. I guess if I want this one, I have to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. But like after 2 duds in a row, guess I can just try. What else am I gonna do? But like 2 maps, really? It's a long way to go.
Seems like a good deal.
Wait, I forgot about these guys.
Fine, fine. What is it?
Oh shit, there's honor resistance in there. Nice, nice. There's actually this really good one there. And so are you. Why did I have that?
Fine, fine.
Oh. So I can spam T7 maps because not you. I can spam T7 because I can now buy them from Doriani. You just killed a lich. A, congratulations. B, damn. I haven't run into a single lich. That's in episode depth in maps, right? Or was this in campaign?
You need to have the key to fight the lich. I don't know, I'm asking.
Got a diamond with 4 unveiled mods. Do you have to use the key to fight the lich, or is it just like episode, or you have to just get oh god, y'all are loading. Or is it in the depth itself that you fight the lich?
Your turn will come one day.
More mana. I need more.
Killing a boss near an abyssal fissure.
Waste of my time.
Okay.
That is it. That huge ass worm they showcased, or is it a different one?
More mana.
I've only had that shit spawn near a boss once.
I just had it spawn, but like the bosses were kind of tanky for me, so
Like I killed the monsters way
possible.
before the abyss was like way after the abyss was done.
I need more mana.
Same boss, but with huge mods and a huge aura. Interesting. Oh, GG. Hopefully I get to experience that. Okay, wait, I do have a question though. When you killed the boss, was the abyss still like open, or was like the chest out? Like, I don't know if that question makes sense.
The map boss, to be clear. The map
Yeah.
boss.
Oh, it was the woven hold boss. Holy.
What boss is that?
The kid. Ice kid.
Okay.
So he had to face the ice guy twice. But with the second time, giga mods and whatnot.
I mean, Ice Kid's pretty chill.
No pun intended.
It's effortless. It's really funny as fuck to walk past venomous crabs as they're still charging their attack.
Sprint or no?
No, just the temp chains. Like they're still charging their attack, and my character's just like, "Hi, yeah,
Lol.
yeah, we telling this." Just realized monsters aren't rendering for me.
The delirium effects.
No deli, but just
Daily rather.
yeah, nothing. No deli, but it's just not rendering.
07. Smuggler's coat of ice. I don't remember that. Hey, but that's one exalt. Thank you very much. Oh, I do remember it actually. It's the one at the top left, I think. Oh, it was one here. But that was up for a while. Okay.
Speak.
It just kept.
Cool thing.
It was still open. Okay. So you have to kill the boss while that shit is still open. That is going to be difficult.
Fine. Fine.
That I knew. I just wasn't sure how I was gonna do it. I do more damage.
Like you have to kill.
The
Like,
problem is my skill has innate clear, so I can't say, "Oh, I'm not gonna attack anything else."
exactly. It's like that's going to be difficult to do. Unless like they're just not. I don't know. Link me the item. Let's see. Oh, Heart of the Well. He has the diamond. You can get 4 unveiled mods. I wonder if it's worth anything. Fully unveiled, that is. Heart of the Well. I mean, it's worth something. I'm seeing 2C completely. How exactly? Okay, let's do this. Nope. You actually can't search for unveiled some like there's no magnifying glass to say, oh, more items like this. So yeah, I have no idea how much this actually is. I would wager it in the exalts, but I mean, so far we haven't seen it and we're at the 10x range, so looks like it's more than 10x.
Good news for you.
What did you just sell, Ange? I will come and see. Yeah, it looks like at least at the very least it looks like it's more than 10x. Seeing as I'm not seeing it. Or 10x. Alright, Ange. The fuck did you sell? Oh, you sold the ring. Cool. I don't think I'm even going to quality or not quality make my map rare for a moment of zen.
You just printed ammo.
I mean, I've done 2. I'm going for my 3rd one. The 2 I did, I made sure they were rare, and I mean, go fuck all for it. I don't know that that would actually realistically affect the loot. Maybe it does, but you know, kind of hard to tell. What mechanic do you think you're looking forward to most seen in like PoE 2?
More mana.
One of my favorite mechanics are already in PoE 2. Fortunately, like Breach and Abyss.
Interesting. And I mean, I guess strong boxes as well for you.
Like strong boxes isn't juicy, but like yeah, it's there. So I think I already got my Arsh. I kind of want to see what they create fresh, to be honest. I'm not against them taking like, you know, a base concept of a league that already exists and changing it in this game.
I need more mana.
But like I'd also like to see a fresh PoE 2 one. I would love to be wild by that as well. I know I clicked temp chains so my enemies can be on slow mode. I didn't think my frame was also being affected by temp chains.
Do you think it is?
I think it probably doesn't help the FPS when everything is literally, I don't know.
I don't think it will, unless it's like there's some effect or.
It's bad, bro. It's bad.
Do you think it particularly go worse like after temp chains?
I don't know. I think this is just the state of the game right now. So they say something or fix it.
That would make sense, seriously. That it's a Rogue Exile, not the boss. Because if you said he was perma leap slamming and he went in and came back out,
oh yeah, Rogue Exile.
It's probably a Rogue Exile.
Rogue Exiles, when you kill them, they do drop jewels, guaranteed. Yeah.
Oh, guaranteed.
Guaranteed, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, and then that makes sense.
As far as I know, guaranteed. You watch Gazzy do it, right? You would know if.
I didn't watch him do it.
No. As far as I know, it's guaranteed.
I just saw him talk about his tree.
Like I'm on 10 FPS, and it's not because I'm like not strong. Everything's dying, but it's also beyond and abyss.
Yeah.
I don't have control of my character.
Don't worry. We've all been there. I wonder if I'm gimping my single target by having single target minions block my brutes. Cause like they're so tiny that they probably aren't to some meaningful degree. Like my brute should be able to get there, but it's very likely that some brutes aren't getting there because I mean single target we don't really have that much in the way of honor, so like it shouldn't matter. Fun fact, I think my FPS slightly improved when I stopped looking at it, and I have no proof of this, but like I feel like it doesn't drop nearly as much when I'm not looking at the chart. Like right now I have my latency charts up, not the FPS.
Bro. That's so insane.
Try it.
But what do you mean look at the charts? I'm literally playing at 10 FPS. There's nothing to look at.
You don't have the top right.
I don't have that. Which means you're literally just cooked.
Maybe if you put your charge, it'll be worse. So
yeah, let's not do that. I just have the video by default.
I don't have NVIDIA. I should activate it, like the setting, but I haven't.
I clipped that to show you later.
Clipped what?
I guess like me.
Clipped what?
Out of mana.
My screen.
Well, me saying
No,
that.
Just like what it looks like.
Oh.
The essence screen is destroying abyss monsters and beyond monsters at the same time.
Oh god. That moment where you dodge roll into those blocks, and then the spree of dodge rolling begins because you know if you stop, nothing but your hideout ahead.
Hate defines us all.
Omen of the Leash. How do you press the return to the surface button on controller?
Tells you what to press. It's like you see, like it tells you the button combo.
Okay. Why is that a golden checkpoint? It's beside the boss room, but ain't no bosses to be found. Heavy belts are going for 3x, maybe? I don't know. Like normal heavy belts.
Death is my power to wield.
Maybe slightly more expensive because depending on how big the price fixing market is.
More mana.
Sun Splinter? What is that?
More mana.
Are we not done? Defeats brother. I was there. Why? I asked the same question. Why was this skull not there then? I should have gone there. Oh well.
More mana.
All right. That settles it. Time for yet another moment of zen, and we shall see if I get anything. Third time's the chance. Well, third tries the charm. Yeah. That's how that goes.
What is it?
No. No. Sculpted suffering. Fully broken armor. Fully armor broken enemies you kill with hits shatter. Breaks armor equal to this or the damage from this weapon.
Yeah, it's good. I'll be back on tomorrow.
Aye. And aye. This is kind of trash. All right, where is the T7 map that had temp chains? We're gonna use that guy. Or is there a T8 with temp chains? No. Okay, cool. Where is he, Mr. Temp Chains over there? I've already done this one. This is Temp Chains guy. This is my moment of zen. I do not have to worry about the temp chains. It cannot disturb my peace.
Hail, traveler.
Oh shit, gold rim. 10C, not bad. Ray class besiege. Nope. Ass. Sad. Blood of the warrior. Flask. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. Damage taken during effect as life. Rage when hit during effect. This is an interesting life flask. It barely restores health. It reminds me of Period 1 flasks. The Vata's wind, not worth anything. Bristle boar. Oh, Bramble Jack. Are you worth something? Nope. Okay. Once upon a time, this would have been so nice for me right now because this would have been a really good leveling unique for his Mignona. But now look at us. I don't know why they removed the spirits. I don't know why it deserved the nerf, but it is what it is. I think I take the gold rim. My gold rim is still money. That's all the mementos lens we have. That I can see at least. Oh shit. Fractured Lake. I kind of want the points from it. What tier of maps do I need for tier 9 plus? Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Give it 8 chaos. I need to do something. I need to actually run an expedition. That's what I need to do. Holy. Oh, nice. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We have an expedition right here, so we need to do 1, 2, 3. We need to prep 3 maps. In those 3 maps, I don't know that there's a boss in there. I will do the stun threshold map, and in that map I just have to take down a brute and turn on this guy who I cannot use because strength requirements. To get the strength required, I need 20 points. Minus 20 would give me 118. Can you handle 118? No, I cannot. Okay, so I can't use a Roman presence, what that means. In that case, %20 more. Oh, jeez. You know, one thing I'm really looking forward to. I'm looking forward to being able to take off my current chest piece, knowing that I'm going to finally have some decent mana regen again.
Hail.
Recombo unlocked finally.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
I need to keep selling my Greater Jeweler orbs just because I know they're going to start falling in price. Check with how much I'm dropping. They're definitely dropping in price, so they definitely will. Hexproof, I don't care.
Serious danger, I see. Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. It's treasure you're after. That's it then.
All right, let's go.
Rise and shine.
Look at how quick they just die.
Death is my power to wield. A rack of messy far. It's no forbidden tome, but I'll make do.
Lord, I think that's a new voice line.
We meet again. Your exploits.
Well, that's...
You found a... Let's bring it somewhere safe, so I have... Farewell.
confident. ugly.
Elegant wraps should be on the ground. Dude, the amount of chilled ground in this vicinity is kind of nasty. All right, we got 17 stun artifacts from that, and I don't exactly remember how much I'm going for. Oh shit, there's the researchers here.
Gimme.
Brother.
A lovely creature.
What am I getting hooked on while I'm trying to dodge roll, please? Make it make sense.
That was worth the effort.
Was it? Was it really? Spirit Song. None of you are great, right? Yeah, all of y'all are ass. Yeah, y'all are terrible. Jeez.
Now. More mana.
I will never forget this boss. If you guys have not been to wetlands, then you probably don't know this. But
More mana.
there's the boss here is that hyena boss. But like he's bugged here in this arena. So when I ran into him, he was just here. He couldn't be he could be damaged, but he couldn't but he wasn't count. I don't think he counted as him being in combat. So he had giga regen, like infinite kick regen. I had to literally leave my map, and I had to lose a portal to spec this reduced life regen node to kill him. Seriously, going to bed. All right, good night. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll be in this stream soon as well. I think I kind of want. Oh wait, we're not done here. No, we're not. Oh yeah, where you did it. But yeah, I literally had to lose a portal just to respect passive nodes, just to kill the boss. I'm hoping I never have to deal with a boss in the wetlands again. Hoping. So this is what this map wants me to clear now. At least now I know. Like I'll bother with it, but at least I know. The more you know.
What is it?
Oh shit, attack cast speed. Oh shit, let's go. It's actually pretty decent. Oh! Holy RNG, let's fucking go. You deserve the exalt. Yeah. RNG could only carry for so long. Recharge rates max ES. That's such a good job. How much are level 78? It is not checking area level. This is bugged. Cause I was like, wait, it's that cheap? Really? Can't be that cheap. Surely it's not that cheap. And then I kept changing. I'm like, wait, this shit isn't even changing. The fuck? Area level. Is it an area level 83? I don't think so, right? 78. That's like T16 maps. It's 5 chaos. And if I go exalt, let me fuck up. Let's just go exalt. Yeah, it's like 20x for an area level 80s. 79, 80. 20x. Alright. That's cool. What about for a 73? Because that shit wasn't showing me 73. There for like 10x. I'll put it up for 9x.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm on my way up to T. What maps? T9. I was about to ask when I got that, and I remembered. Wait, we have 2 wetlands in a row? Ah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 2 wetlands in a row. Interesting.
Now! A beautiful murder! serve me.
Okay. Okay, bub. Do your thing.
Out of mana.
Holy fucking shit. Negative FPS gaming. Let's go.
Out of mana.
Swarm them. Swarm them. All right, let's go. They have been swarmed.
Emerge. I will put you down.
This is goodbye. But that map wasn't shining on the overhead map. So what gives? That's 2 maps now that I have clicked the thing on. 2. Yeah, still shining. Alright. Alright, red monsters are mirrored, fractured lake, let's go. I'm really looking forward to the first time I get fractured monsters together. Not fractured monsters, Rogue Exile and Abysses together. That's what I meant to say.
This looks like fun.
This place will take all that you love, if you tarry.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm going to try to outrun the Jesus Christ, man.
I need more mana.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
I don't think you can. I think it actually stops you from doing that.
More mana. mana.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
Dude, chaoses are way too loud. Realistically, this map is just not friendly to... It's not friendly to sprinting. At least the same way I sprint. Not as friendly to it.
Now.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
This map is very juicy, I will say that. I've dropped multiple pieces of currency. That one I think was that. I think it will actually just render faster if you try to sprint into it. I think you're just likely to do what happened to me, which is you're just likely to hit an enemy.
Traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Out of mana.
Are those Wanderlust?
I need more mana.
Break the image, break the prison.
Whereas minus suffix, no one cares about this.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image. There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
So she's pissed off at us for cracking the mirror? Am I forever going to be able to face Calandra? I wonder. I doubt it. That'd be cool.
Yes.
I think if I remember correctly, she's not human, right? She's something else. I forget what it is. Yeah, Wanderlust. Your speed is unaffected by slow. Oh, sure. And 20% increased speed.
For Doriani.
But this is my first Greater Regal Orb.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I was looking for an excuse to break it. Okay. Let me know when you're done. Still going, huh? Overall, I think this belt was 100% worth it, and I don't think I'm actually going to go for the boots. I don't remember the name of the boots, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm very fine with where I'm at currently in terms of minion counts. When they nuke the Spectre, I don't exactly know what I'm going to replace it with. Oh, I didn't see the person that bought it. But yeah, I'll take the 9 exalts. 39x. That's 43x. Not bad. Not bad at all. I still need to figure out when I can afford a Prism Guardian. But for now, I need a better shield and one that actually gives me life. No, actually, I need that node.
This is all we have.
I just realized I don't have all the increased chance for rogue exiles. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can get here. I do think I'm probably going to go for ecological shift. But then I'd be so much further away from actually getting Asmerian wisps in here. But I guess just by having this, I'm going to see more of them by default. I think I really like these modifiers though. Like this is a loss I'll feel. Anyways, we made some good money today, but I think this is going to be where we end stream. I still have a divine that I can spend on different shits. Not spending it yet. I guess a helmet like this isn't the most expensive thing out there, so I should probably try to get one. Only thing is I'll have to then replace the reservation efficiency, which is kind of you know, kind of not great, so we'll see how that goes. I don't think I need these two yet, but I just figure might as well have them now and not think about them again. But the reason I have anti-bleed and anti-poison is because they go through ES, so I see my ES as being most of my life pool, and if I do not have ES, I am not as I'm not too that safe. Essentially, is how I see it.
Time to change plans.
If I take these 2 points away, I lose 2 attributes. I guess I don't lose them. I just move them here, which is losing them. Brutes are currently need 126 int.
Who sent you? Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
Now, where do those 2 points go? I either take these points now, forget about it, or take like these points, or take these 2 points. $1640 int or energy shield, not bad. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I already get to 75 ES. How much ES am I getting for those 7? 15, 20. That's 35, 65. Whereas this and this is 75. So 65 and 1580. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This again is 65. 80. And then for just a few more points, I'm in position to take an extra 20 and then 18, so 38, which is 118, which is lovely, yes, for the amount of points. Whereas if I go this route, I will have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to get 90. Whereas this is 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points to get 118, was it? Yeah, 118. 10 points to get 118 is 11.8 per point, whereas this, what would I have for 10 points? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 90 plus 15, which is 105. So yeah, this route gives me more ES per point. But this route also gives me a big burst of ints that allows me to get like the strength that I would require for overwhelming presence. But I think that's just worry for later. I don't have to think too hard about it, I think. Right now, I don't need overwhelming presence, and if I feel like my stun is falling off, all I have to do is literally just quality this up a bit more, and that would help a decent chunk. Not as much as overwhelming presence, because I think overwhelming presence would be. I think overwhelming presence is a big multiplier to stun, and I think right now we still have too much damage for stun, so we'll have to see. Anyways, that's it for today, or for now. I'll be back later today because it's like 2 a.m. here, but yeah, I'll be back on later. Expect a video update on the current character. I think we've changed a decent amount, but you guys were here all the way through. For anybody who might be curious as to where I got the Spectre from, again, I will show it one more time. Again, it is going to get patched out. Do note. So it is a very temporary power if you do decide to get it, but it is Kari's Crossing, and it is from the traveling merchant area. In there, you would see 2 bugs. One is Flesh Piercer, and the other is there's Flesh Piercer, and there is Blood Gulp. Blood Gulp has Pride Aura, but the Pride Aura is kind of trash. It's 40% increase global phase for allies. Not great. But Flesh Piercer is the haste one. It gives 25% movement speed, 25% attack and cast speed. So temporary power, it might be gone by tomorrow. Use it now if you're going to use it, and profit. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for stopping by. I will be back later on. Till then, have a good night.